Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Path of Exile. We had just gotten to Part 2, Act 7. And we got the general information from everybody around here. I think we also listened to... No, we didn't listen to their lore. We were going to save that for right now. But we'll do that later. Before I really get down and dirty with it, I want to try and set up this for the Cyclone build because it's our very first 6-socket item. And we need at least one green and one blue. We don't technically need that, but I want that because we need to have melee kill support. The other stuff we don't necessarily need. The only downside is we lose Cyclone. So we'll spend some time messing with this while I go through and organize some of my stash and stuff like that, because it's currently not the most entertaining of things to do, but it's something we do have to do. So, as I was saying, I'm excited to just continue playing this game and figuring out builds and stuff like that. I am going to have to do something with all these currencies, because we are starting to lose inventory space rapidly. That'll come later, though. We don't want to reforge the number of sockets. Chromatic orb, possibly. We have a bunch of chromatic orb now, or orbs now. That's phenomenal. We also want to... Can we make magic to rare? Yeah, Regal makes a magic rare. And this... Where's the one that... It's the link one. Do we have a link one? We might not have a link. So we can't relink these. We'd have to buy some links.
Greetings.
You sell weapons. Good to know. Is it you?
Farewell. You are well?
4 jeweler's orbs. Two alteration. He forges a magic item with a new random modifier. So... Please, game. Give me all 6. Nope. So it can't only do it like that, right? Please? Shit. Honestly, this is good experimentation. Okay. Give me a blue, give me a green. Give me a green and a blue. All right, we'll take it. Can it really not? Well, whatever. We'll do stuff with that later.
Be kind if you can.
Yeah, it is not linked like that. Okay, that's good to know. Whatever, I guess we'll just level up all these other gems then, still. Might as well, I suppose. A little bit frustrating, but what can you do? Anyways, I got very distracted there, as I am easily distracted in games like this. We're going to be listening to everybody's lore information in a moment. I would like to say if you managed to stick through while I was messing about, I do thank you for doing so, and I hope you enjoyed the adventure we're about to go on. If you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen of the kingdom today via subscribing to this channel as well as the main channel. Uploads over there will be a bit sporadic because I need to edit the videos and then get them sorted out and uploaded. If you want to catch me when I go live on Twitch, you can do so via following the links in the description below, through streamer links and all my links. And catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022. Other links can also be found in the description. Use them at your discretion. With all that said and done, let's lore.
Hello. Yes, Ralakesh, the god of many faces. I read about this god when I looked after the museum in Theopolis. It said he was obsessed with governance, in particular the control of humanity through our base animal instincts.
Okay.
He ruled over the citizens of one unfortunate vast
Making sure I'm not
city.
muted.
Alas, the name escapes me. Yet I do recall that his experiments brought his subjects to the brink of extinction, and that he was forced to enslave many a primitive Asmerian of the time so as to repopulate his domain. Though I shudder at the thought, I can only imagine that Ralakesh has rather similar plans now.
Okay.
It started with a few mumblings in his slumber, then long forays into the wilds, searching for relics of a distinctly arachnid nature. I thought it a natural extension of Silk's eccentric persona at first. Then came the sleepless nights studying those relics, the fevered recitations in broken Valish, the strange 8-phase rituals. Then one night Silk gathered his collection and scuttled off into the darkness without a word. Silk has always been susceptible
So both Silk and Groost
to a fascinating
have been
pest
affected.
that flies in the face of all that is natural. Whalem is undead for sure. Something we have in spades in Rayclast. But a sentient, reasonable ghost? Now that is rare indeed. When we talk, I feel as if I'm staring into the breach, witnessing that which man was not meant to know. I have theorized about what animates the pirate's essence, how he manages to manifest on this earth once again. I think I shall compile my observations and speculations into a book. Yes. Eramir's Elucidations of Undeath. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? The end of
It does.
learning is the beginning of death.
I greet you.
I greet you as well. How are you today?
My heart weeps for our old home. But what the spirit gives, we must embrace. The spirit, it claims who it needs to, when it needs to. There is no sense in sadness.
I wish there was a way to move this.
I watched Silk for many days, scurrying to this old Val stone, scurrying to that old Val ruin, always muttering. He talked and talked and talked, yet I heard no one answer. The spirit warned that I should stay away from him. It pained me. Silk is my friend, yet I must listen to spirit. I go from Silk's side, and now he is gone from mine. I do not know where Silk go, but I see him in dreams. He is caught in great spider web that stretch into darkness. And that spider web, it is full of bones. More bones from more people than I ever see in my life. If you find Silk, please Free him from the web.
Okay, so maybe he's more
Don't
like
let him become bones like the rest.
lady from yesterday. I can't remember her name. Not Eve.
Rayclast has changed. Once, I knew my place in this world. I knew my place within the spirit. Now, doorways have opened. Doorways I can neither see nor touch, but through which the spiritless ones pass all the same. The spiritless ones must be driven back. Their doors must be closed. May the Great Spirit guide you in your battles against these ancients that mean us nothing but ill.
You can kind of tell they start getting better and better
I belong to no one but
at the
Spirit.
timing.
I have no need for the sweet words and caresses of a ghost. Whalem, he makes me laugh, and he hears the voice of the Spirit. Not in the same way I do. His Spirit speaks of the great waters beyond this land. He pays heed to the Spirit, and the Spirit loves him for it. I do not. It is better to speak to the dead than no one at all. Whalem knows the Spirit, but he will not know me.
So you'll discuss anything but information about yourself to him. From what I'm gleaning off of that one there, Chief.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Don't get me wrong, I've witnessed many unsettling things in my lifetime, but a spectral corsair living next door to me? We reside in dark times indeed, when the living need share their quarters with the dead.
She does not like it. Not one bit.
I didn't think it possible for Silk to grow any more peculiar. But then I've been wrong about so many things since coming to Rayclast that I shouldn't have been at all surprised. Still, it's interesting that his behavior of late has mirrored that of certain Templar zealots I had the dubious pleasure of meeting back in Theopolis. Like them, Silk appeared obsessed with finding answers to this reality in some ethereal realm of divinity. For my part, I prefer to keep faith in this world. The answers that come from beyond are seldom the ones we want.
True. True.
My poor Groost. A kind man. A strong man. And now... I begged him not to meddle with that relic. It washed ashore after the earthquake, and Groost simply had to know whether it was a danger
they got
to us.
together.
To me. The unholy
At least
thing
that could be in her mind.
It possessed Groost, turned him into a monstrosity. We fled the village, and as I turned back, I saw he was killing them. The stragglers, killing them all, even the children.
You were the chosen one,
Groost
Groost!
said, that thing that has stolen his body. Please, destroy it. I'm aware that you and Groost had something of a commercial relationship prior to his accident. As is the Asmeri custom, Groost's few possessions have now passed to me.
That sucks.
I'm by no means the warrior he was, yet I know my blades and bows well enough. At least it's something I can do to honor his memory, and to keep my mind off things.
Can no one have love in this fucking game? Really?
Keep your life to your own.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah. I guess we go actually with the main story now. Or focus on progression. I need to, like, Oh, these are some big bears. Bone crusher. Oh.
Just in time. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legend. Greetings. I believe the secret of its location lies here in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged in I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoate. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now. Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
Okay. The jeweler's workshop.
Let's
Fuck it.
go. Hello, Exile.
It's a time-based thing where deaths increase the timer.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, weird.
Good to see you survived your first incursion. Listen, these blood spells are fickle things. They must be performed under certain conditions. Days of the week, stars aligned, that sort of thing. I'll scout out a new location to perform the next ritual. Find me, and we'll continue our venture.
Okay, weird.
Just in time.
So, what it seems like is that we're gonna have to. It's kind of the similar thing with the mines and whatnot, but obviously different because we have to do it in the here and now.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were two coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope you're ready for another.
Unlock door to the
Look
south.
familiar? This is the temple as you left it last time. Every new incursion changes this map of mine.
Okay.
With enough under our belt, perhaps the temple's current location will be revealed.
So we can go from the pool. This is the pools of restoration. We can go chasm, corruption chamber, tombs, entrance, passageway.
Let's go.
Okay. So that's going to be pretty difficult to do then.
Good to see you survived your first incursion. Listen, these blood spells are fickle things.
Not really survived on that one, Chief. We survived the first one, not so much the second one. Should have been paying a little bit more attention to our health and whatnot, but it's no big deal. I do like how these maps are having multiple different things on them. That's great.
Oi, over here.
You're new. Same concept, I believe, but a new person doing it.
The name's Tujin. You're to do the dirty work while we do the digging. It's as good an alliance as any. Well, let's up to it.
Haggle for items. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Greetings and good day, Yuri. Logical Beast. How are you doing today? Yeah? Our expedition locker. Hold on.
I'm here. I'm of a particular purpose, see? I'm scratching up the ground in search of an ancient rowdy band. They were called the Black Scythe Mercenaries. Their founder, a particularly heroic warrior by the name of Varana, shares ties to my bloodline. Before I can go home, I need to find out what happened to her.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm animating the voice actors now. I'm gonna start doing that more often because, like, this is what you see. So fuck it. You're gonna see my dumbass doing stupid shit in the future.
She was a fearsome and irrepressible warrior. King Cadogan III tried to mandate her service to the crown, but she laid flat every man sent to bring her in. Eventually, he realized that she couldn't be controlled, and he gave her a mercenary charter instead, given the freedom to operate the way she wanted. She won many great victories for the Kalgur. I respect those who make their own way. Her fate here on Rayclass was unknown, but I have a feeling she's still kicking about. A burning spirit like that never goes down without a legendary fight.
I mean,
She's a distant cousin of mine, so I do what I can to protect her. Got some weird ideas about the world, though.
would you consider
Thinks
this luck
belief
or
can shape
skill?
events. If it could, we wouldn't
I think
be
I consider
defeated
this more of
during
a skill.
our last campaign. We're a proud people, but aren't they all? Difference is, we labour against the grim realities of life through the judicious application of bravery and courage. One's lineage carries an ongoing tally of renown and accomplishment. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children, should we one day have him.
We won't die
Ears
ever.
open.
It's open. Alright, let's blow some
Keep
shit up,
fighting.
shall we? Okay, so where's this explosive gonna go? Ooh, we got some range on this one. Yeah, I like my little tornado blender build. AKA Cyclone. Okay, so monsters have increased movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Excavated chests have 50% chance to contain an additional rare armor item. Maybe. What about you? Hold on. Let me finish killing these enemies, and then we'll continue reading that. Oh, that waypoint's broken. Interesting. So, Deadeye. Where'd I put Deadeye? I gotta organize this shit again. Yeah, right there. Might as well take anything that's... Filter by recipe? Did they just added that. They just added this. They literally just added this. Cool. Wait, what? The world may never know, in all honesty, for stuff like that, because it's like crazy. Maximum life, quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters increased by 50%. All damage from monsters hits can poison. They have increased poison duration. And they poison on hit. 300% increased rarity of items found in excavated chests. We want that. Monsters have 100% increased critical strike chance against enemies on full life. 50% increased quantity of artifacts found. Okay. That's an excavated chest. So we need to plan out how to, like, where we're going to set these explosives and see how many chests we're going to possibly get, because we only have 4 explosives right now. There's probably a way to get more explosives. There's some chests over here. There's a thing over here. What's this chest say? Increased pack size? Alright, so we want to blow up this area and go up. I could do that. That'll work. What we're doing now isn't an ability. What we're doing now is actually a mini game mechanic kind of thing. Where, like, we set explosives in certain areas, we blow up those explosives, and then we get rewards based on where the explosives blow up. However, we have to be careful because of the way that they do blow up. They're attached to each other, right? So we could get more room and blow up this location over here. But I don't know, I think we just blow up this and then call it a day. Okay, now let's prepare ourselves to potentially get our asses handed to us. Boom. This is where the blender really shines. This is where the blender really shines. Those guys hurt. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Undead zombies. Makes sense in the 14 Grand Black Scythe artifacts. Hell yeah. Give me that currency. Makes sense in the circumstances of Let It Die. Some lesser Black Scythe artifacts. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. Not the best assortment of gear, but not the worst assortment of gear. We've got 14 Black Scythe, 18 Greater. Yeah, you have a different... Okay, so this individual has different items than the Gambler Lady. That's good to know. And we have enough, like, we have enough to buy a couple things, but I'm actually... We can buy 10 Orbs of Transmutation, 2 Orbs of Scouring. Transmutation, I mean, not whatever I said. We'll save it. We'll save it for later down the line. You know, your locker's different from your partner's locker or whatever. That's fine. True, true. One of the best communities I think I've seen so far has been the Let It Die community. Like, crazy sons of bitches definitely stick together when it comes to Let It Die streamers. Which is understandable. Yeah, these purple bears have fucked us up. It's awesome to see, is what I'm trying to get at. Because, like, you'll be having a conversation about one individual, i.e. Yuri, and then, Jackal Yuri, that is, and they'll show, oh god, we have two people named Yuri. Oh no, that's gonna get confusing for me. I'm trying to keep a straight face. But yeah, Jackal Yuri, having a conversation about what they've done, and then they show up and raid me and shit, and it's like, oh, I see. I mean, it's a tiny community, but it's still a great fucking community. Even if it is tiny. Oh god, I'm trying not to sneeze. But I'm gonna sneeze anyways. Oh, that was a good one. Well, I still stand by what I stated. Out of all the communities I've come across so far, the Let It Die one is one of the better ones. Another one of the reasons why Let It Die is going to be a staple on this channel is just because, like, for the people that like the game, we really like the game. Appreciate that. I just love gaming in general. The fact that you can, like, do what we're doing now, port it away across the world and be chillin', be like, yo, how's it going? How's it going? And there's only a few moments delay between me saying this and you receiving it because internet bullshittery. Phenomenal. Phenomena. No. Phenomena. Oh, stop it. Why are we so slow? Oh, that's why we're so fucking slow. Because of that vine trap or whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in a similar boat at about 80%. Like 20% of my shit got fucked up because of this shit. And the 20% that got fucked up because it's reliant, or not reliant, but associated with my parents and shit like that. Like, it's not bad fucked up, by the way. I'll preface it by saying not bad fucked up, just like the store my mom used to work at closed down, so she lost her job. That was a fun, stressful time. Doing heating and air type jobs and equipment, like restaurant equipment fixing jobs for my dad because he does HVAC, restaurant equipment, stuff like that. That's been slow going because of this shit. So that's like the 20%. Yeah, that's one of the things that you kind of have to think about too, cost effectiveness of what you're doing. Like, do you want to support the individual you're watching, or do you want to save the money and spend it on things you can get for yourself and do it that way. It's all user's choice type situation, obviously. But like you said, you can find the bright side in most situations and for most things. That is a hell of a good bright
I
side.
knew you'd find me. You and I were two coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope you're ready for another. Look familiar? This is the temple as you left it last time.
Yeah, this is okay.
Every new incursion changes this map of mine. With
So,
enough under our
this
belt,
chick
perhaps the temple's
is interesting.
current location will be revealed.
I really do like
to
these
go.
like games within a game within this game. You have to give me a moment for focus mode. We lost. Oh, damn it.
Good job.
Okay, we need to be a little bit quicker on those. This is my first time going into these temples, so we're still in the learning phase. But damn, the fact that they're
Temple looms
timed.
closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
Greetings. When I was young, my father gave
Unfortunately.
me my first call to adventure by enlisting me in the employ of Dominus's navy. I used to love the sea, the way it smelled, the freshness of the air. But some stuff happened.
True.
And I returned to Theopolis, intent on living a lady's life. It was not meant to be, obviously. My lust for excitement brought me to the Reliquarians, a secret society of treasure hunters, funded by those cold and greedy societal upper crusts. I had my father pull some strings, and before I knew it,
Hold on.
I was amongst it all, raiding temples and tombs across the land. But, well, you're an exile. You know how the Templars are. Untrustworthy is one way to describe them. When I came across a manual of vile blood thaumaturgy,
Ooh.
I knew I couldn't let it fall into their hands. And it never did. Though that damned High Templar knew I was keeping something secret. And so, no longer welcome amongst the nobility, here I am. Luckily, there's a fortune to be made here, and a few of my old clients still remain loyal to me when it comes to spending what they have inside their purses.
True, but like, I'm alright with aggressiveness.
The Lost Temple
I can
of
understand it in some situations. I can understand where your anger comes from too. It's like, you want to come to a stream to chill, to have fun, to be able to bullshit about what bothers you, to make jokes that you might not be able to make with people you know IRL sometimes.
Perhaps it is the fragility of the timeline that has made Atsuata such a staple of Val mythology. Some say it was a place of darkness.
It's
home to the
kind of,
most vile of
you can
sacrifice.
equate it to the similarities of
But there are
individuals who
others
are like,
claim the temple to be the birthplace of technology. Even our own is said to pale in comparison to what was being forged within those walls. Scholars today have even suggested that it was the treasure house for Queen Atziri herself.
sounds like a lot of loot.
Whichever is true, it was bound to have been fiercely protected by fanatics and royalty alike. And if something's worth protecting, well, then it's worth bloody taking.
All right. Anyways, yeah, it's one of those things where like individuals they get that, not all the time obviously, but they get that little sword and they go, I have the power to smite whoever the fuck I want. Just dare cross me. And it's like, and it's gone.
Well, most of my
That's how it would be for me anyways.
But
Like, you can't have people just willy-nilly ban here, ban there. I mean, hell, those fuckers lost a supporter for the streamer. That's not how you moderate. You don't lose people that are supporting the streamer. You don't lose people that are a part of the community, chatting with people. And it's not even the monetary thing that I'm talking about. It's the support itself. People that just watch the streams are supporting. And from the sounds of it, you haven't been perusing that many DJ streams since then. Am I right? Yeah. This is gonna be fun when I finally get like the timing down, the timing section of shit like that down pat. It's gonna be really fun. I gotta focus up. I gotta not worry about trying to get loot, because loot doesn't matter in the temple. When you die, you get kicked out of it, and you get the loot that you would normally get. Exactly, exactly. And that's not how you handle situations. Like, you don't take your power-hungry self and punish people, or whatever the hell is you think you're doing. But, like you said, you're getting Forbidden West now, so silver linings and all that. Ooh, a dirty lockbox, oi! We got ourselves a dirty lockbox. Let's take the locker back to Adam. Exactly, exactly. It's a learning thing, you know? Everything's an educational experience. That's how I look at things anyways. You go through, you learn. You are always learning something. And if there's any how do I say this? If there's ever anybody that is like, oh, this can't teach me anything, well, remain your life ignorant then, because you could learn something from anything. Doesn't matter if it's a good something or a bad something, you could still learn something. That's why I always try to go at anything I do with a, what is this going to teach me? What am I going to, be it from like a video game standpoint, or a like, how can I take this outside of the video game, right? Yeah. Obliterates! Jesus Christ, that's what these fuckers did to me. Holy shit, I like turned my head for 2 seconds, and then the bears are like, we got him! Fire everything! And then I'm dead. Jesus. Chill the fuck out, bears. Who stole your fucking picnic baskets? Because the sure shit wasn't me. Hey, boo-boo. I got the picnic basket. Well, I'm working on those effects right now. I'm definitely working on those effects, but our biggest issue actually is less the build itself, because we're doing enough damage. It's our health and our resistances and stuff like that right now. Look at how many effects this fucker has. Cleave, Enduring Cry, extra damage, reduced physical damage, allies move and attack faster. This is what we're the weakest against. We're the weakest against single, big, heavy-hitting enemies. Which is kind of a problem considering the bosses are big, fucking high health, single target, fucking heavy hitting enemies. No, for our build, what I'm trying to do. What we're working on now is we're working on. What are we working on now? We got the armory. Hold on. Oh, did they just call it life? Yeah, they just call it life. Alright, so... critical mastery I kind of want. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that increase the amount of life we have. And I think what would help us out a lot is if I did that. Is if I actually increased the amount of life we have. I think I'm going to have to focus on doing two-handed weaponry. As much as I'm liking dual wield, the two-handed weaponry I think is going to fit a lot more for the Marauder type build. Preservation mastery might also help us out. Increased armor and maximum life. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Critical mastery might be crazy. Hell no. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things that's holding us up right now is the amount of life we have or don't have. Also, other effects that I'm going to lean towards doing. Bleeding. This bleeding effect I really want to do. Crimson Dance and the Impaler. When your hits impale enemies, also impale other enemies near them. Inflict 4 additional impales on enemies you impale. For 4 seconds after you impale enemies, they cannot be impaled again, and impales cannot be called from them. So that actually might make Impale weaker. Possibly. We'll have to see. We'll have to test out what Impaler does. Or Impale does. Because there's other effects too. Where are they? Frenzy? Right? We don't really need Frenzy because reasons. But then again, increased movement and attack speed. Frenzy charges, endurance charge. There's a bunch of stuff like that. Vigor, endurance charges. We'll have to read what those charge effects do later. Because I'm starting to learn what they do with some of the weapons that I currently have. Like this right here. Herald of Agony. Virulence. Where is it? The Agony Crawler deals 8% increased physical damage per virulence you have. An Agony Crawler has 19 to 35 added physical damage per virulence you have. So, whenever we have virulence, you'll see it in the upper above me, actually above my face cam. Whenever we have a virulence charge stacked, it is increasing the damage our little scorpion bro deals, right? And that's what they refer to when they talk about charges. Charges are... We need to go there. Yeah, we just need to go that way. Got it. Charges are quite interesting. I need to learn that mechanic more, honestly. Here, watch this. It's the green fist above my head, right? That summons this badass. We can have up to a maximum of 30 of those. So whatever the math is on that. 240% extra damage. In addition to the flat damage we get. So... Oh, okay. Give me some good loot. Give me some good loot from the abyss. Also, you'll see something else up there too. The guy with the red eyes. Oh, that's bad. All right, we got 3 currency items: a Val orb, a chromatic orb, and an orb of fusing. All right, nice. Also, I press R, and it activates this effect, which is Blood Rage. Blood Rage increases our life leech ability, movement speed, and the damage we deal. And it's on a 10-second timer, but it gets refreshed every single time we get a kill. Also, one of these flasks, yeah, 40% increase of damage. That flask at the end, every time I hit that, we do 40% increased damage. So, Cyclone do go burr. Cyclone do go burr. Now, because I was in a rush, what dropped? How many resources did I leave behind? Didn't want to pick that up. Hey, a couple scrolls of wisdom, and we want those as well. So, the only thing that's holding me back right now is getting a 6-socketed, they have to be linked. All 6 sockets have to be linked, if that's at all possible for what level I'm currently at. But we need a 2-handed weapon with 6 linked sockets. And then, we could use Orbs of Regret and shit to make sure that we have, 2-handed ability focus. But yeah, definitely it's our health. That's what's holding us back right now, the amount of health that we have, or our lack of health. Because we can do the damage, we just can't take the hits right now. Speaking of that, hold on. Yeah, Cyclone's currently doing 2,388 damage per second, right? Bunch of bleeding damage, ignite damage, chance to poison. We have 1,600 armor. We have 1,662 armor. Physical damage reduction is 50%. Now, I want you to keep that in mind. We have 50% damage reduction, and we're still getting fucking obliterated. This is what's really fucking us over right now, though. So, fire, cold, lightning, and chaos resistance is at minus 30%. Because when we went through and did the scripted event with Katava, like, we lost to Katava, scripted-wise, we got a negative effect, which was 30% energy damage resistance across the board. So we take so much more damage than we should be from the elemental effects. We also need a little bit more movement damage. Also, I think we're taking 30% extra damage from crit hits. Oh, again, the best way that I could use terminology for the Dark Souls shit is this. That programming cannot be understood. I'm not joking, I'm not memeing either when I say that. Literally, the way that those games are programmed feels like, in some of the situations, you fucking, like, they just toss a coin. Like, the programming, it just tosses a coin whether or not it's going to abide by certain rules or regulations for the code that's established. Because I've been paying attention. Like, look, just think about my Neo edits, right? When I was editing Neo. Look at that. There was some shit that happened, like my hitbox was larger than it should have been in that situation. Whether I got hit against that one boss. There's other situations like that occur across the board for the Dark Souls game. Trust me. I don't think I can name a single of the Souls games where I didn't die to a bullshit hitbox, or the AI did something that didn't make any sense to me, or they were a lot more aggressive than they were last time. Honestly, half the time it felt like I won against some of the bosses I won against because I got lucky with RNG and their coding. Like, there are some fights I did where it was like the boss repeated the same easy attacks to avoid over and over and over again. And it's like, that's cool. And then there's some RNG where the boss repeats the same attacks over and over and over again that are impossible to avoid. And it's like, well, I guess I'll die. So trust me, it's I think that feeling is less the game and more the general way society likes to portray that game as a whole. Yes, it is a hard game, difficult. But what makes it so hard, more so than the game itself, are the mechanics of the game, right? Perfect example of what I'm referring to right now. The only thing that holds people up from playing this game right here is how difficult it is to get into the game. People look at this shit, they look at this and they go, oh fuck no, I ain't touching this with the 10-foot pole. And honestly, once you play it for like 10 hours, it's like, all right, I'm starting to understand now. I'm starting to get what I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down, right? But here's the thing. That's with 10 hours of experience in this game. Experience is a big, big propagator of that Dark Souls is hard thing, right? Because for people that are new to the game, it's damn near impossible unless you bash your head against the wall and play it long enough to go, oh, the coding's horrible. I get it now. Like, I'm Your Frickin' Dad was doing when I raided them. They just kept fucking dying to those stairs over and over and over again, and they just kept bashing their head against that wall until finally they got past the stairs. Oh, new wall, let's bash our head against this one. Oh, new wall, let's bash our head against this one. That's exactly how those games are. Every time you bash your head against one wall long enough for it to go down, another one gets right in front of it. And your stubbornness basically has to outlive your frustration of the bullshit mechanics that are of the Souls-like games. Mind you, they get a little bit better as the games get older and the people who work on the games are more experienced, or they think things out more and stuff like that. But I can guarantee you there's going to be a lot of bullshit that happens in Elden Ring. regardless of how well put together the game is, there are going to be moments where, oh, it's shut. Hold on, I gotta focus up. There are going to be moments where people are going to die to bullshit, right? And that's what happens when we pay attention in this game. When we pay attention in this game, we slaughter everything. We use our flasks on time, we use our abilities on time, and we fucking obliterate everything. Awesome. Awesome possum. That was a good fight. Okay, we had a couple of friends there. What do you got for me, Abyss Treasure Trove? Frostblink. Spell movement, duration, cold travel, blink, AoE. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies, and leaving a chilled ground in an area of both ends of the teleport. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Ghastly Igel. Ghastly! Anything here? No. Doesn't look like anything here. Anyways, yeah, that's basically the Souls-like to a T. It's less figuring out the code of the game and more figuring out the bullshit that you have to deal with. What are you? What the hell are you? Wow. That is the greatest eye I think I've ever seen. Just put my whole fucking house up for sale on that one. That's like, truly it is. Like, based on my memory of what I went through when I was playing through DS1, there was like, we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, there's some boss fights. The arena, the boss, half the fucking time in Dark Souls 1, the boss isn't even that hard. It's the fucking arena that causes the boss to be hard. Like, fuck. There are some of these arenas, they're fucking... I'm not going to use that metaphor, but long story short, there's some of these boss arenas where you fight these bosses, and it's like, oh, we're going to die a lot until we figure this one out. Or basically get lucky with the attacks the enemy throws out. There's a couple boss arenas you can't kite for shit. So, okay. I fucking have to organize this. We do have... No, we don't have that. Flame Strider, Vampiric, Chaos Weaver. Oh. Incend. We do not have an Incendiary. Okay. Because of that, we're going to drop Hasted. What's our lowest level Hasted? 46. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, see you later, Yuri. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. Till next time, take care, and have a good one. But yeah, I mean, I look forward, like, I know I'm going to have a blast and a half with Elden Ring, right? I'm going to enjoy that game probably as much as I'm currently enjoying this game. But I know there's going to be some bullshit. And basically, the bullshit, you learn the bullshit as you go throughout the game. You spend hours and hours and hours just staring at the same turd. And eventually you'll be able to see the fucking one nut that'll allow you to be like, alright, it's an imperfect turd. And then move on. I mean, the rolling will be your friend. Rolling will definitely be your friend. Fucking dry lips, man. I just really hope. There's a part of me that's like, please don't have any multi-boss fights, right? Like, one of my least favorite types of fights in the Souls series are bosses where it's not one boss. It's like a boss that summons mooks to fight. All right, whatever. But a boss where it's like, hey, remember this guy that you literally just fought 2 seconds ago? Stage 2 is you get to fight 2 of them now. Greetings and good day, Obscurity. How are you today? I'm enjoying the game greatly. I'm having a blast and a half with it. There's like the one thing holding me back from really experimenting with the Cyclone build is not having a piece of 6 linked gear. As soon as I get a piece of 6 linked gear, I'm going to be experimenting with the auto cast spells. The cast on kill and stuff like that. I'm gonna be experimenting with that. But yeah, how about you? How you doing? What kind of build are you going for? A similar build or something different? Mind you, I have very little experience with this game. So, like, this is my first time ever playing it. If you come in here for expert advice, you don't come here for the expert advice. You come here for decent advice and entertainment. You're stealing my move. That's my move. You're not allowed to do that. You die for your transgressions against me. Six link, yeah. I believe it. You just gotta get really RNG lucky or spend a lot of your currency items to get exactly what you need. I've gotten 5 link. I've gotten so close to 5 link with a 6. Hello, Helena. Oh god. Oh god. Bad touch. What amazes me about this game is how much new shit I'm coming across. Okay, that's good to know. So we stay away from that. Understandable. This is my first league. That should be an obvious statement. Anyways, I'm doing a Cyclone Life Leech build, and I'm kind of just playing around with crit as well. The one thing that's currently, like, I'm noticing is a lack of life. Cool. I think this Nemesis League is gonna be the first league for a lot of people, because for some reason this one felt the most like, when I was watching the Twitch stream and they were talking about this league doing the reveal trailer or whatever, this one felt like the most new user friendly. Shield Crush crit. Nice. I first started using Spectral Helix because I again, new to the game, had no idea that this was in it. And I felt like being a blender to turn all of my enemies into chunky salsa. Also, I'm utilizing... Why isn't this active? Hold on. Oh. I'm using, Herald of Agony and Herald of Thunder at the same time. I mean, honestly, this game, it kind of, like, hummed to me for a while, right? It was humming to me. And then one of my buddies, Captain Cannon, was like, hey, new league's coming out. Here's a link to the Twitter, or not the Twitter, the Twitch. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll check it out. I checked it out. At the time, didn't understand a word the people that were doing the interview were saying. I was like, I'm lost. I am so lost, but the things they are saying, they tickle parts of my body, and I like the feeling. So, I was like, screw it, let's check the game out when the new league drops, and we'll go from there. And I love it. Gotcha. They did, recently they did an update with the Archnemesis League, and they added a, recipe filter for all this crap. Obviously, we have undiscovered recipes, and we can discover these recipes, but they added that, and there's probably a couple of other little, quality of life things they've added. We just came from there. Yeah, endgame, like, it's weird to say this, but I'm level 58. I'm nowhere near endgame. I'm nowhere near mid-game, I don't think, actually. Hello, hello, hello.
Ready to revisit the staging ground once we've found the temple. The more you kill, the more you change my map. Got space for me. And the closer we get to finding the temple.
You're speaking in tongues, lady!
Let's have a look at the layout.
I, took out my first major god a while back. Yesterday, actually, I think it was. Alright.
It's time.
Let's try and focus up and see if we can actually do this successfully. Shit. We're not going to be able to do it. Yeah. Alright. Better than our previous runs. Better than our previous runs, but we didn't complete it yet. I cannot wait until we actually do.
The temple looms closer with each new step.
So 12 incursions and we get to the temple.
We'll continue our task.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, evasion, you can do evasion builds, but I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit about evasion, right? I don't want to be stunned. So I picked Unwavering Stance. We cannot evade attacks, but we cannot be stunned. Stand your ground, child. Keep your senses. The pain is fleeting, but victory is forever. Evasion. So, evasion type stuff is over on the right side of this, for the most part. So I'm assuming something like Ranger, Duelist. I think Duelist. Maybe. I mean, if it works, it works. But that's my favorite part about this. It has a search function. So, like, if you want anything that's associated with evasion, of course, you have to, like, you can't just, like, all right, you got to look at the stuff in between it as well, for the most part, and kind of, like, figure out how you're going to guide yourself there. Like, I know for a fact I'm going to, when I transfer from one-handed melee weapons to dual wield, I have to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need to get rid of 8 passives. 4. That'll work. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll go from there. I think when the Flicker builds first came into existence, they were really popular, right? But what are the meta builds currently, or do you not know? Because I don't really pay attention to meta builds and stuff. Minions? I think minions are meta right now. Let's build our own boss. Screw it. Let's. What do we got? Corpse Detonator? That sounds horrible. Incendiary and Necromancer. Sure, why not? Let's get ourselves killed because of this. Poison Concussion, Necro Minions. Okay. Lightning Strike. Alright. Cool. It's kind of funny. I'm using, like I said, I'm using Herald of Agony and Herald of Thunder. Poison-based minion with a lightning-based passive. That and Blood Rage. Those are like my 3 passives. Ugh, excuse me. That and the Vol Blade. The Vol abilities are pretty cool. The Vol Blade Vortex when I'm really needing to do damage, and Vol Molten Shell. Yeah, same. I like look at what a meta build is just to see what everyone's doing, and I'm like, that's nice. I'm gonna do whatever I feel like doing to have fun. That's what matters most to me in games. If I'm having fun. And right now, I'm having a good time. What? Okay. Actually, hold up. Oh god, movement speed is all the way over there? Alright, never mind. I have no idea what leveling... Do I have leveling uniques? Uniques that level with you? Not right now, but for the most part, what is it? It's... I'm doing, like, solo self-found without doing solo self-found, if that makes any sense. Also, thank you for becoming a citizen of the Kingdom, Obscurity. I appreciate the follow, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, for the most part, when I play games like this, the first time I play through it, I like to do it solo. Just to like get my bearings and stuff like that. I do appreciate it though. Oh yeah, that as well. Thank you for sticking to that, Logical, or being on top of that. Honestly, I could probably do these over here instead of the accuracy ones. I'll probably keep it just for now at the very least. Maximum life and armor. Yep. Oh, okay. What do we want? We want maybe stun duration, life regeneration, and stun threshold. Stun threshold doesn't really matter to us. The life regeneration kind of does. Bleeding. We could do bleeding. That would be pretty great. I focus on life. Focus on healing for your health bar for the time being. You could always get rid of it if you need to. Yeah, this gives us elemental resistances. This gives us... Yeah, yep. Focus on that. Plus it leads us over to here to maces and axes, and I might go for maces because of the stun effect maces have. And I might do like a weird multi-build. I'm basically building a mutt of a build. Alright. Yeah, I have been reading the guides. Those definitely do give us a lot of information. You have a lot of health, dude. Corpse detonator. Nice.
Just in time.
Actually, before we do that, let's make sure our flasks are all the way up. There we go.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Nice. Gotcha. I understand that completely. The lore of this game can really suck you in. So I definitely understand that.
Hello, Exile.
That was the best we've done so far. That was like the best we've done so far. We killed a couple of the big name bosses. They didn't drop much for us, unfortunately.
No better place to spill foul blood than in the arena. And no better architect to leave in control there than Takaba.
I thought you said Kataba for a second. I was about to bitch at you. Takaba, not Kataba. Okay. Still don't know if that's a god that we should be okay with or not. That attack does some damage. Alright. Rejuvenating, Gargantuan, Vampiric can fuck off. Juggernaut, Hexer, and Arcane buff. We can't do a 3-turn right now. We can do Hexer for Chaos Weaver and Echoist. We can do Frost Strider. Okay. Some more currency items, love it.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my mind.
She's saying the same thing now. Unlocked door to entrance. Unlocked door to corruption chamber.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Kill this architect to change this room to hatchery. Kill this architect to change this room to tempest generator. Oh, okay, so... Wait, what? Okay.
It's time.
That's good to know. There's so fucking many. There's so many. Holy shit. This is where our build shines like a diamond in the sky. I like mixed shine like an eagle is what I was gonna say instead of fly like an eagle. Shine like an eagle. That's what my brain went for. Really? Move. Move. So we can't go there, actually. Okay, that's good to know. That teaches us something. Basically what that teaches us that those builds, those places, it might be an unlocked door, but we can't actually physically enter that unlocked door. Also. We'll be right back after we talk to you.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find...
We need to sell some shit.
Hello. Remember to live.
I'm gonna have to. I am gonna. this game. I will read that in a moment.
When I was part of Piety's expedition into the Chamber of Sins, I stumbled upon a secret passage. It appears to have been constructed by the Inquisitor for the purpose of conveying his creations from his laboratory via an ancient cave system to the surrounding countryside without detection. These caves seem to feed out into what was once farmland near our former village. It may prove a useful route for you, although the passage was locked when I last stood before it. Let us hope that the key remains somewhere nearby.
Gonna have a little drink, just a little swig. That shit. This is the first time I've ever tried Fireball. That is some good fucking whiskey. Like, holy shit.
Journey well.
I like to call those types of drinks the quote-unquote dangerous types of drinks because
Me look it!
they don't feel like alcohol going down.
Darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering.
Let me write that down,
bosoms,
actually.
Your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a. Ooh.
And I fucking love Waylon
I
Roth.
thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in.
Waylon Roth is my spirit animal. Oh. Also, these flasks, 1500 to evasion, 1500 to armor. Aquamarine flask, hell yeah.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Oh, is it Killing Floor 2 you're always talking about? Or not talking about always, but mentioning from time to time? Headhunter Redemption. Okay. I got that game for free from Epic, by the way. Never played it. I know very little about it. Headhunter sounds familiar. But yeah, I was going through my list of games that I currently own from Epic, and I was like, oh, I own this. It's funny you say that, like, retro games and stuff like that, because I'm kind of, after I get through Elden Ring, I'm kind of going to do the same thing. I'm going to be playing through Armored Core 3, Ace Combat 5, Front Mission 4, a couple of my old hunting games, maybe a couple of my old sports games. Like, I'm gonna go through and play a fucking ODT. Dude, I cannot wait to show off ODT. Again, basically, I think for the month of April, it's gonna be like playing some of my favorite games from PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Armored Core, I cannot wait to actually play Armored Core. I think I'm gonna play that first. But yeah, another one I'm hyped for, Ace Combat 5. I'm very hyped for Ace Combat 5. Well, I've just recently, a couple months ago, finally figured out a way how to play all my old games that have literally been gathering dust in their fucking game case. Right? Hold on, let me kill all these assholes and I'll show you. I don't have it completely filled up, the game case, but I will eventually have it filled up with all my old shit. That, and I have a couple of games I could possibly get from my uncle. God of War 1, 2, and 3. The original fucking Tomb Raider games. Spyro, Year of the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. All those games. I'll see if I can get them, pick them up though. But yeah, no, Wait, we're doing it wrong. We're doing it wrong. Yeah, like ODT. Right? We got Jack 2 and Jack 3. How about Jack 2 and Jack 3? Fucking look at that, look at that. Look at that disc. Ace Combat 5, Front Mission 4. Fucking I fucking didn't realize I had Spyro Year of the Dragon on me. Oh yeah, I'm old school. Yeah, I'm old school. Fucking I right? The Outdoors Adventures and Alaskan Adventures and stuff. I look forward to playing those. I'm gonna get into it. I don't IRL hunt. Like, I don't IRL hunt, but like I'm gonna do what all those fucking hunting shows you can watch do, and I'm gonna be like, right now we're gonna fuck right here. I'm gonna have to make sure I whisper a little bit louder. Oh yeah. Cause like all those hunting shows, they like make sure they whisper, and it sounds like they're fucking talking too loud, but they're whispering as quiet as they can whisper. But I'll have to do some I might have to like do some adjustments to make it to where I can whisper without my voice not coming through. But that's for later. That's for a couple months from now. Yeah, definitely high five. If I didn't high five you already, because nice. I know, I'm not gonna be doing ASMR shit. It's gonna be, I might put it in my title just for the memes. But whenever I play a hunting game, and I'm actually hunting my quarry, I'll do the whispering shit. If I remember. Ogre Battle 64? I have never heard of that game. One of my favorite games that no one seemed to hear about, or has like, do you know what ODT is? Like, hold on. I gotta ask, and I gotta show the disc, because if I come across one person that knows what this game is, I will kiss them on the lips if they're willing. Because like, this fucking game is... Did that just fucking break? Hold on. This game. This disc. Is this disc familiar? at all to you. Because this game is one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games for the story, outside of Metal Gear Solid, obviously, but that's like in its own category. But that's like a solo experience, right? Now I gotta see what the fuck that... If that... Oh no, it actually gets... This is the lid of all my pens. Well, I need to glue that later. You got me all excited. Not sure, to be honest. Understandable. It is old shit, like... 25 years old? Is it 25 years old? Anyways, nope. Display capture. That would be way too early for me to end right now with how, like, hyped up I've gotten myself. But yeah, it opens up with this individual talking about, oh god, Parappa the Rappa. I forgot that game. I used to have that game. I don't know what happened to the disc. Oh my god, that was... Oh. I played that on the demo disc. That's how I knew about that game's existence, and I ended up getting it. I don't... It might be one of those games that got lost in either the move or when my cousin fucked them up. Like, so many games got fucked up when my cousin just basically took them and fucked them up. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the map device. So we're about to unlock that for the future. Into the future. Yeah. That's exciting. Wait, there's lore. Lore! Give me that lore. We don't have dialogue? My interest in this world is dwindling. Most children begin their lives wide-eyed, amazed at what this world has to offer. I have always been different. Since the day I was born, I've been searching for the new, the surprising, that which disturbs both senses and mind. Oh, to be an artist! What a lamentable task. Not seeing the world as it is, but as it should be. Peace is the worst of it, a disgusting state of stagnation, fit only for the weak and vapid. War, confusion, terror, love, and passion. These things are closest the world gets to being interesting, and alas, I have felt them all. Yet all of these pale in comparison to the delightful chaos I have envisioned for this poor, dull world. You sound like somebody that's writing an article for Dark Souls. Yeah. Be right back. Let me see if I still have these. Alright, I couldn't find my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which I'll need to search for them because I think I have fucking Slifer this fucking Sly Dragon, the Red God card. I think I have that, but I don't know. I have a couple of like old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I did find this though. This bag. I have to hold up. I gotta show this off too. So this bag is something for the longest time that me and my old man would actually do for the 4th of July. So I can't believe I still fucking have these. I can't believe I still have these. Yeah, you want to know what these guys were used for? In the 4th of July? We would take fireworks and we would play war. Right? We'd toss a coin to see who would get what, the green or the tans, right? And we would just blow them up. We would like set up traps and stuff. Like we would like the day before, we got fucking crazy with the shit. The day before, we would like go to the battlefield. We'd go to the battlefield and like we would dig traps, right? And we would like, I would go out, then my dad would go out and we would dig our traps, and then we would set up our soldiers the next day, and we would be like, we'd have to remember where we put our own shit, and we have to try and figure out where they put their shit, and then we would like set off the traps and like launch the tanks and all that crap at each other. Bottle rockets. We'd like aim them and like shoot them. Oh man, this brings back so many fucking memories. Oh. That one took a direct hit. Straight to the cockpit. Pilot lost. I'm trying to see if there's any more casualties in here that I could show off. I think the plane was the only one, because while it did lose the cockpit, it wasn't that bad. God, there's so much shit in here. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep these. We're gonna have I'm gonna set them all. I'm gonna fucking set them all up somewhere where they can be shown on the camera. Like that is something that's gonna happen in the future. That's fucking perfect. I didn't even know I still had those. Do I? I don't have the map though, right? Because it's just gonna say activate and yeah. So I can't do that yet. Yeah, it can be. I'm so glad things just so happen to work out the way that they have regarding your connection with Dark Souls. That is understandable. I do thank you for stopping by. Once again, I appreciate the follow, and I welcome you to the kingdom. And until next time, take care, and have a good one, Obscurity. Oh, FYI, before you go, I'm going live every single day for this year, and I start my live streams at 6 p.m. EST EDT. So, if you want to catch me, that's when you can do it. At least I try to go live then. I'm always a couple minutes late. What a fun nostalgia trip that was. That was a fun nostalgia trip. I would really like to find my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, unless I gave them away. I might have gave them away to my nephews, or my nephew, I should. Well, nephews, yeah, nephews. But I don't know. I think I had the Egyptian god cards outside of Exodia. Right? The red one and the yellow one I had. Well, not was it blue or was it yellow? I know I didn't have Exodia. Well, this shit's blocked off to me for the time being. Yeah, I need to go to the Fellowship Shrine. Same for there as well. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm actually probably going to be playing Apex Legends tonight instead of Let It Die. Let It Die is going to be tomorrow. I'll still probably play this for a couple of hours, then switch to Let It Die tomorrow, because I just can't help myself. This game's... I'm having too much fun with this game right now. Yeah, I figured. But I like to rehash things just in case. That, and it helps me realize that I can't just sit here and play this game for another 12 hours. Like, if I tell myself that, it's definitely gonna be true if I keep telling myself that, because I did a 10-hour stream yesterday or something like that, and I only intended to go for a couple of hours, get my drink on, and then go pass out, but I was having so much fun with this game that I got all the way to Act 7. Part 2, Act 7. Like, what a hell of a game you have to be for me to get so distracted by my intention to literally silver up. I literally silvered up while playing this game because of how long I played it for. Crazy. Also, what I think is really hilarious is I like experimenting, right? When whenever I do anything, be it go live on stream or I'm making new videos. I like looking at the analytics of those videos. And today I was testing out the title by making the title. All right, screw it. I'm gonna be very blunt with my title. I'm gonna say exactly what I'm doing and see where that takes us. Part 2, Act 7. Marauder, Berserker, Cyclone. That's like a title that, to me, isn't interesting, but apparently people are all for it. I want 5 link at least, but whatever. If I will have such a celebration if I can get a 6 link weapon. The best part about this is, hold on. These individuals just don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. The best part about this, like, this seems like one of those games that every league, there's gonna be so much new shit. And I still don't know if fishing exists in this damn game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to start doing too. Like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with specific stuff and see how that goes. I like clickbaity titles too, but like, I like clickbaity meme titles, if that makes sense. Temporal Bubble? Trent Horde. We want Trent Horde. Fuck it. Oh, you can filter multiple recipes. Let's get all the low-level shit out of here first. But yeah, like I said, I'm testing stuff out and learning. Hell, based on what I'm seeing from my my main channel on YouTube, the way that I'm starting to edit my videos seems to be working, because the Aliens versus Predator videos, those are starting to pick up a view here and a view there. Whether or not that's because of my tags, my edits, or both, I have no idea. But I'm learning, and I'm having a good time while doing it. This weekend we're going to be doing edit streams. I like the weekend edit streams, honestly. They're so chill. They can get a little heated. Mr. Sent an article that is written by one of the most mongish of human beings. I cannot believe that somebody would put that to paper. And not only would they put that to paper, they'd put it to paper on the internet. Anyways, yeah, we just came from the Chamber of Sins, I thought. Yeah, something like that. I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking the edit stream so far. I will say, I think after I edit for a few hours, if I feel tired, I might switch over to emote stuff. Acting. Yeah. That could do some things. Again, I love how much of a learning experience this still is. Like, it's I don't know why it excites me to like try and figure this stuff out, but it's an ever-changing ecosystem. It feels like, you know, like. For certain games, you have to have certain types of titles and shit like that to get the most bang for your buck and stuff like that, you know? Oh, no. I can tell you're not the best clickbait master. Trust me, the best clickbait masters fucking have tits or ass in their thumbnail and, like, whoa, I can't believe this is in the game. Oh my god. Like, okay. Hold on. I gotta interrupt really fast. Let me go show you what a good clickbait thing would be. I mean, I don't think I'll ever do that to that level, though. Like, fucking get a good zoom in here. Hold on, let's see if we can do it right. Get a good zoom in here of like this character right there, the bajongas.
You are well?
Dumbasses. Or the ass. We could get a good clickbait of Yina's ass.
My help is
fucking stupid. I can't stand clickbait like that. I really can't. I'll go with memey clickbaity shit. But not, like, to the levels that I was just talking about. Like, if it's, like, sure, it might hinder viewership. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day to me. People are going to come here for the tits. But they're probably not going to stay because they ain't going to see the tits. Like, yeah, that's a perfect example. That's a great example. Yeah, I gotcha. Oop. Don't want to go over there. We'll get killed quickly. Well, yeah, you probably will hear me later because you said you were going to be doing lurking stuff. But regardless of that, I do thank you for stopping by. And until next time, take care and have a good one. If I don't hear from you again, which would be weird. Then again, there is a winter storm advisory for people in my location for Ohio. Well, not my location exactly, but my general vicinity, my region of Ohio. So either one of two things are going to happen. I'm going to have to step away to get headache pills because I'm very sensitive to weather changes like that. Or winter storm, go burr. I appreciate the host command. And the host as well. Whoops. Whoops. Pay attention to your surroundings. The knockback is actually doing wonders for us against this boss we built. Oh, we almost got him killed. The ability is a little bit weird because he shows himself rolling, but where the attack actually hits is in between the shield thing. Where he is in the shield, that's where that attack hits at, not where he rolls. We should kill him before we die here. Okay. I almost like want to start try clear an entire map because there could be so many things we're missing now. So many optional objectives we could perform, or not objectives, but optional mechanics that we could take part in. Great. This is the broken bridge? Yes, it is. We're at the we were at the crossroads now at the Fell Shrine ruins. Perfect. I love being able to take a look at to see how much experience we currently have. 52% of the way there. Holy shit, we have 140 million experience, and we need 146 million, and we're getting 10 million experience per hour. So we'll level up before the hour rolls over. Reeve is a melee attack. A small area in front of you. Each reeve that hits an enemy grants stages which you will begin to lose after a short period without hitting anything. Only works with daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. Whatever Hydrosphere is. Probably should look at the big map. like we do, as constantly as we do in all honesty, let's just focus on the, what's in front of us. I wanted to press inventory, actually, see what we got there. One that I haven't messed with before. Is that a tarot card? I would have sworn I had something else in addition to all this shit. Oh, I guess it was the essences? Oh no, it's one of these. It is! It gives us tarot cards. Cool. Habitual for me to open up the big map, but I'm trying to avoid doing that. Not for any particular reason other than I just want to be like, alright, we're just gonna chill. No need to actually open. Ooh, riveted boots! We have our... It's been a while since we've got a unique item like this. 66 armor. Let's see what these unique boots are gonna give us. Cold resist, chaos resist, movement speed 20% increase. Gain a frenzy, endurance, or power charge once per second while you are stationary. Lose all frenzy. We might be able to mess with that. We might be able to do some weird shit with that. I'm like, I got the like ants in my pants. I don't know how to say it, like word it other than like I just I'm in movement mode, you know what I mean? Oh, I can't get comfortable. We're about to learn a lot regarding unique armor, specifically unique boots. Hold on, I just thought of something. Oh. Never mind. There's no escape for me. With our queen and her thaumaturge succeed, there will be no escape for anyone. Flame blast. Prehistoric claw. We want that. Actually. Possibly that as well. Those two weapons we might fuck with. Because 19 to 75, hold on. 19 to 75? Or 19 to 73 with 5107. 35 to 138. Way more damage. Less elemental. This has poison stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're going to use those weapons whenever we can set them up. Those might be our main weapons for a while.
My help is yours. Be kind if you can.
I'm gonna have to sell all these at some point.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and just sell a lot of those. They're not gonna give us as much as they possibly could, but oh well. Damn frost effects. We were moving, and I think that's what was fucking us up. I am starting to get how we can get more currency items. Basically, it all breaks down to scrolls of wisdom. We use scrolls to get portals, portals to get another thing, the other thing to get the next thing to get this thing to get that thing to get you to get this, this to get that too. That probably makes little to no sense. was insane. That should be a quote-unquote easy boss. I'm not going to say it is an easy boss, but it should be easier for us. This is the lowest level we have right now. I see a couple 30s in there. I mean, we're just gonna be chilling here for a minute, looks like. The amount of shield this fucker has is ridiculous. The slowdown's annoying. Die already. Die already. Please, why won't you die already? Die already. I mean, it is melting their health for as healthy as they are. More knockback might actually be worthwhile, hilariously enough. Against bosses, we have to learn knockback. Like, we have to learn how to make it more efficient. But against these types of enemies, we want knockback. We've almost got him dead. We've almost got him dead. Resistant elemental damage. Probably one of the reasons why we're not seeming to do as much damage as we should be. And we only died. Did we die once to this guy? I had died because we were fucking around. Oh well. So many essences is going to be so useful for us. This is the next area to go to, but I'm probably not going to go there. Not yet, anyways. The crypt. This is to get the map. I want a waypoint if there is one here. It'll give me a minute to search this area and make sure there's not a thing I'm going to miss out on, i.e. a waypoint or something like that. And then we'll go from there. This is probably just a dead end that I'm marking off. Pretty much a dead end that I'm marking off. Nice little fight. Quick, easy. I wonder what kind of elemental damage. Actually, is that better than what we currently have? Yeah, actually it is. I know it doesn't stack, but whatever. Get the spiders out of here, man. How dare you put the spiders in here? How dare you? God, we get 6 Link, it'll be so insane. Oh, hello there. That was rude. Hiding around the map like that. Pretty sure, like I said, we've already gotten everything we needed to get over here, and there is no waypoint. But there is a waypoint, and I'm just not realizing that there was. Or it's in the crypt. The waypoint's probably in the crypt. Yep, waypoint is in the crypt. God, I got the yawns right now. We are kicking ass. Ooh, hello. Hey, Master Artisan, another one. Quality currency. We would like to know what exactly that means. We'll find out soon enough, though, as soon as we get enough of those tarot cards. Up here, there's an area that we haven't been to yet. Or a section of the map that we haven't been to. GPU spiking a bit. Because the shader, for whatever reason, the shader spikes. And that causes the server to lag. And my latency skyrockets. GPU also goes from 5, like if it's sitting at 5, we're good. It's floating between 5, 6, 7. That's fine. I think if it... Yeah, if it goes above that, we might start seeing issues. Much better than yesterday, that's for sure. Probably because it's a boss, now I'm thinking about it, but that'd be weird. Anyways, we're gonna do a little bit of experimenting and testing because... Oh, that's where we're at. Oops. We're gonna do some testing and experimentation. I want to see if we can, like, corrupt unique items and stuff like that. Well, that kind of sucks. If it's corrupted, does that also mean we can't Ah, okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, shit. So you can corrupt a unique item. Okay. But that was kind of a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, we corrupt last. Oh well. Hmm. Oh God.
Hello. Keep your life to your...
My help is yours. Go with the spirit.
Alright. We're gonna mess with some stuff first. I need 1 green at the top. Perfect. Now. Normal to rare. Magic to rare. Normal to magic. Random modifiers. Rare it up. Higher physical damage. Done. Lightning resistance. Attack speed has been increased. I probably should have did one of these first. Whoops.
Hello. Journey well.
I greet you.
Normal to rare, normal to random, passive refund, randomizes, new, removes. Yeah, we don't have those currency items available to us yet to purchase.
Goodbye.
Docket of gems are supported by level 10 Fortify. Doesn't work. Spell needs to be read. It does static strike. Let's just test it and see what we get. You know? I need to go through and organize that shit later. We need to organize all this shit later. Armor's not high quality right now. We're going to get those upgraded. Okay, we also want some other spells.
Yes?
Really fast.
Good tidings to you.
Ground slam. Might. That and Exanguinate might be interesting. So this Flesh and Stone will work with stance support.
Time and tide.
What?
Good tidings to you.
Anger. Vulnerability. Dominating blow. Minion. Okay. We're
Time
testing
and
this shit
tide
out
wait for no
momentarily.
man.
Just experimenting. Let's see. Static strike. Reap works with it. Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. Beginning of the end. Oh, I like this shit. Uh-oh. Well, I think we'll have to do cast on crit because it'll use it on a boss too. Okay. Okay. Cast on crit or something like that. Cast when we get damaged. Something like that because that's That's fucking awesome. But I'm noticing that, like, against bosses, it's a useless ability. It's wasting a slot. Oh, that is a good feeling. The cast on ability buff or whatever you want to call it is just, ooh baby, baby. Ooh baby, baby.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Focus mode on these traps, so bear with me.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Neat. Trial of Ascendancy complete. Would definitely want to use crit. We'll clear out this area before we go anywhere else. Make sure. God, I love testing stuff like this, and then like something clicks together, neuron activation. It's so fucking good. Mind you, the way that it works is it's in front of us, so it goes with our spin. We'll have to see what ability is going to work the absolute best for us. Right? A selected area. If they survive, costs 30 life. Okay. Interesting. Not much. We're testing cast on death, like cast on kill. So like every time we get a kill, cast on melee kill, Reap activates. You'll see a red flash on the screen in addition to the red, like this is Cyclone, right? Pay attention when we get into a fight, and you're gonna see like a darker red thing. Watch this. Every time we get a kill, you'll see like a flash of dark red. That's Reap activating. We're just experimenting right now, and I love it. I love the cast on. We're gonna have to use cast on crit though, because cast on kill is not gonna be useful against things like bosses, and I want this to be useful constantly. So We also have to have fortification somehow. Yeah. But yeah, we're testing some more things with Cyclone also. God, I'm loving Cyclone right now. And the cast on ability. We definitely need a 6-socketed either armor or weapon, and I'm gonna transfer over from from dual wield one-handed to two-handed for sure. Because one-handed we can use 6 sockets. We might use a different spell than Reap. Something that has a more useful effect around us. We'll see though. We'll see though. Basically, if I can cast the ability while I'm moving, that is when I'll be able to utilize that for the other stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Arc. So, for example, just for shits and giggles, that we cannot move with it, so that's not going to work. Same for Static Strike. Absolution. Is Absolution a movement one? No. .5% of our mana. 39. We need to make reservation more efficient because I want to be like the Herald of Cyclone. You know what I mean? I want to use as many Herald abilities as I possibly can. I'm so excited. It won't work with Vol-based abilities, or Vol gems, if I'm not mistaken. That was a rough fight. Because of the frost. Or the frozen or the ice effect or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, not much really. Just us learning new shit. Us figuring that two-handed is the way that we're gonna go. After some waffling. I did like the dual wield while we did it, but two-handed where it's at. Two-handed is most assuredly where it's at. Ow. That was rude. They are doing a lot of elemental damage. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go back into the thing. I keep forgetting that when you get killed, you get sent. This is like the first time I've actually been obliterated multiple times from the corrupted area. Alright. Holy shit. That was annoying. I had nothing. I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Today my flesh belongs to my queen. Alright. Power Siphon. That's a wand ability. Sacrifice at Dawn. Molten Shell, another one. Spectral Throw. Alright. Corrupted items cannot be improved upon once they're corrupted. Now here's the thing for me, I need to go over there. There might be a trial of ascendancy in this. We'll find out soon enough. Container of Sins. Alagaro's map. Help Silk to access the Chamber of Sins. Level 2. Okay, we'll be sure to do that. So Silk can be saved, it seems. At least that's what the game is alluding to. Greetings and a good day, Night Captain. How are you today? Mind you, I'm still in the experiment phase for the Cyclone build that I'm currently working on. Today was the first day that I decided to say screw it and start messing with cast on abilities. So we're learning, and we're excited. Speaking of cast on abilities, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Not sure about Reap so far. What do we want? I gotta organize this crap. Oh, I'm new to the game. I'm very new to the game. Blazing Salvo. Do I even have hold on. Let's actually use the search function. Frostblades. Blazing Salvo. I did see that and I thought about that one. Projectiles which fly in an arc, exploding on impact with either enemies or the ground near it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up because I have too many of these. And this one, Crossblades. We might try these both out. Heck, if we get lucky enough, we could see if we can do both of them. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? I mean, we have enough to get what we need, but Frostblades is an attack. Spell. Attack. That would be good to read that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. We're gonna be here a minute because I gotta go through all this crap and get rid of whatever I'm, like, not going to use. You I'll probably just keep for now.
Greetings.
Oh no, you're good. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're not being annoying. I always love when an experienced player comes by and has helpful critiques to give, because they help out, right? As long as you have fun with the game, that's all that matters in my mind. You don't have to be expert player to have fun. Nope. 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 Perfect, actually. Do I have... Hold on. Yeah, I do have Herald of Purity on something. It'd probably be better... Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I have a method to my madness, trust me. First things first, go through the corrupted stuff. Next, the port.
Hello.
I don't get anything for selling to you like this, do I? Yeah, a scroll fragment. Ugh, gross. Gross. I'm not ever gonna use traps. Yeah, I'm aware I could probably try and sell some of these things through through the chat or whatever, but I'm doing a basically solo self-found, so we're gonna have to deal with this gross scroll fragment stuff. Not gonna use shield. Yep, true. 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 Unless they're a Vol gem. Alright. Caswell channeling support. We'll keep that. Channeling is... a channeling skill and a non-channeling spell. So Cyclone is channeling? Cyclone is channeling. Oh. That's why you said what you said. So we would need 2 blues, 1 green, 1 red. We can go through and do that. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's retry that with you. Also, I'm half tempted to make you a rare, because we might use you for quite some time. Depending on how things work out. Hello?
I greet you.
Is it me you're looking for? Two blue, 1 green, 1 red. Shit. Shit. Ugh, gross. Oh, it's really not going to give it to me, is it? Oh, gross. Oh well. We'll have to, deal with that later then. Should I reap? I'm probably going to. That's actually probably a better idea. Unless I sold reap. Channel crit. Cyclone. Aim. Summon Reaper. Eh. I mean, we can't use it regardless, but that'll be interesting, possibly. Let's get that upgraded as we go along. All right, hold on. We're gonna put you there, and we're gonna put you there. I think. Put you there just for jiggles. Yeah, we can't get cast while channeling. I mean, we can, but what do we have? Hold on. Let's see. What do we have? We have blue, green, what is that's blue. Is that blue or is that's blue? Actually, Cyclone, Blazing, Channel. Okay, so we can actually make it work. We need to figure out where to put Herald of Agony. And Herald of Thunder. So, Cyclone, Blazing Salvo, Cast on Channeling, and Combustion? The last color's blue. Also, this is what my tree looks like. I barely have any idea what I'm doing. But I'm figuring out as we go along. But yeah, last color is blue. Increased area of effect. I have that somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Oh crap. I do not use Molten Strike. Throw Herald of Agony there just to have it. Throw Herald of Thunder there just to have it. Cyclone is the only supported ability. We'll keep it on there just to get experience for it and level it up. Herald of Thunder. Herald of Agony is red? No, it's green. So the Heralds can now have MAME support. We'll have Reaped, I guess, just to have it. Trinity support. Supports Blade Vortex. Summon Reaper is a minion. We might mess around with that. Just to see. It works with Summon Reaper. It works with Summon Reaper. Oh, wait, no. Skills used by totems, traps, or mines. I'll put Herald of Ash on because I don't know how this is going to be, like how effective this is going to be, right? But I would like to see if we could get like multiple, like just how you press control to have like Q, control W, control E, R, and T. I want 5 active Herald effects at one time. Again, probably not like the end all be all there, but it's something I want just to be like, yes, I can have 5 Herald effects active, if there even are 5 Herald effects. I think we're gonna sell like most of everything else. Gem-wise. Anything that's not in this corner up here gets obliterated. All right. We'll go through at some point in the future and like really hash out whatever skills we want. I've been meaning to do this for quite some time though.
Greetings.
Oh, wait a minute. I can get gem cutter prisms. Oh, that's right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I almost messed that up. I can see about getting as many gem cutters as possible. How do you get a gems cutter thing? Vendor recipes. Damn, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, the heralds are nice, just passive effects. I always like passive abilities. One of the reasons why I must be liking this game as much as I currently am. The herald effects are just, like, nice passive boosts that can really increase your character's capabilities, right? Basically, I'm gonna end up calling this build the Herald of Cyclone. How did we get that? Is it 3 of the same type? Or 2 of the same type? No? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm actually gonna look up how to get the damn prisms. Because I have so many of these damn gems, I might as well make use out of them. The gem Cutters Prism. Alright. Can be obtained from slaying enemies. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's quality. It's quality of gem. Got it. Alright. If quality of gem is a total of 40%, we get a prism. If the quality of a single gem is 20%, we get a prism. Got it. Good to know.
Farewell.
I want that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I want it because it just seems cool to me. Alright. Now, No. No. Maybe. Yes. Lightning skills, maximum life, cold and lightning resistance. Fire damage, mana regeneration, poison duration, poison hit. That's pretty useful for our current build. Block spell, staff. Maybe, if we decide to use a staff. We're not going to use traps. That is +8 to all attributes, though. Maybe. Place into abyssal socket on an item. Replace an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Right click to remove from the socket. Higher attack speed, more life. Avoid being shocked. Fire damage with staff. Cold, lightning, physical, and claw. Physical damage to spells, fire damage to spells, more life. Alright. Inventory is as clean as it's been in a long time.
Great.
Okay. Now we can continue on with the main story. I didn't... Yeah, whatever. We'll keep some scrolls of identify on us. Gem Cutter Prism. I might just upgrade Cyclone's quality. Just screw it. To 29, 3, 30, 8. Good, might as well, you know. Also, before I forget, Orbs of Regret. Because we have a skill point here. We have 4 passives we could refund. We're gonna do that because what we need to do is we need to... Okay, apply the points. 6 more intelligence is required. I mean... that should take care of that. We need 1, 2, 3 for that. 4, 5, and 6. Do we want these? Yeah, we should probably have those. And I'm going to refund these 3 here. Attack speed, global accuracy, ignore all movement penalties from armor, and 20 to dex. Okay, that's fine. Give me the... Do I have the orbs on me or no? I do. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So. Two-handed melee damage and stun duration. For two-handed mastery. Right? Because we are doing a two-handed weapon. That's what the focus is. This increases damage with the physical... increases physical damage with two-handed weapons. Yeah. Screw it. Okay. Now, we're good to go. A little bit of a delay, but that needed to be done. I've been delaying on doing that for too long. And now, we are...
Hello to you! We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again.
I thought you were like
mighty stories.
A part of a spider or something like that.
And now I have daunting task before me. The last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps
even for
Black
you.
Death is too strong even for you.
Let's find out!
I have climbed the great eight-leg web. I know the eight legs like no other. This eight-leg, this Black Death, is one of the oldest and most fearsome eight-legs in all this land and beyond. To its shame, it was made pet, plaything by the malicious master of this place. For years countless, it grew in pain. Pain is all it knows, all it can understand, all it can give. End Black Death's pain, for all and once.
Sounds like a plan.
My great journey
I did
led
not
me
expect
to
you to be
places of
here.
great power beyond even your story's great.
The old boy makes me so
I
excited.
am carried on legs and webs and shadows. That is all you can know for now.
Alright, Silk, you're freaking me out, buddy. Somebody sounds like they've been partaking too much in that corruption of the mind. That'll,
We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps
that'll get you killed, my friend. Alright, so... Oh. 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 Okay, first of all, you need to go here. Roll E. So did you just stick around the entire time? Got a new friend? Best friend? Got a new best friend. Awesome. Possum. Skill can't be used. Oh, we're casting every time we get a crit, we're casting Reap. Okay, I'm glad we saw that. Molten Shell. Apparently we can activate Herald of Ash. I want to keep these two activated for the time being. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the ores. Spin to win. We can also put on Herald of Ash as well. Okay. I need to organize this stuff because it's not set up how I want it to be set up. Molten Shell, UW. Don't know if I want the W to be that. We'll leave it as is for now, though. Enduring Cry. Sure. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. That was me derping. You need it. Let's read it. Let's read it again so we know. This is me talking to myself. Must support both an attack skill and a spell skill to work. That's not gonna work otherwise, feller. It's still gonna get us leveled up though. So we're good to go now. Oh, we're gonna have to adjust mana. We are gonna have to adjust mana. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh! Okay. Okay. Most buttons bind left mouth. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Default attack. Well, I did right. Oh. Oh, that's better. I'm thinking, okay, never mind. Never mind, you're right. You're right. Hey, this is why I have an exclamation point derp command. If you type exclamation point and then DERP. That's why I have that. I may not. There are times where like things fly right over my head for whatever reason. Okay, this area is pain and agony is what this area is. This area is pain and agony. I love it. Yeah. I'm currently going through and trying to figure out like streamer elements and Nightbot and MooBot, so I have a lot of different bots vying for command control. We are a blender of death, doom, and destruction. We're a blender of death, doom, and destruction. I love it. Great balls of fire! I knew it was gonna be crazy. I didn't realize the channel, like, cast on channeling was what that meant. I love it. This is... I love it. The best part is, what's the range? What's the range? Oh, baby. That's a lot more ridiculous than I thought. Yeah, we're gonna need something more for mana. Okay, really quickly while I need to check something. So we probably are gonna have to get Spirit Void when we can. Life Mastery. Wait, Reservation. Reservation it's called, isn't it? Well, we'll get Reservation later. Mana Reservation Efficiency Dance Skills. No. Yes, it is. It is very schmexy. It's a very schmexy build so far. I'm loving this. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. Definitely gonna have to get some mana stuff set up. Blood magic. Nah. Mana mastery. Damage taken recouped as mana. That could be very useful. Is there any passives associated with... It wouldn't be Herald, it would be... It'd be Reservation, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna go up here and get some mana mastery going on because I've been meaning to go up here and get this jewel socket anyways. EL. Large. Basic. 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 Large. That's for swords. Well, I'll probably get this attack mastery. Maybe. Anyways, we're gonna focus up this direction a little bit, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how things go for us. We're definitely learning things. For sure. I'm gonna have to try and mentally keep in mind the fact that I need to, like, aim my mouse at my enemies now. I'm not used to doing that. Oh, I'm having a blast. Honestly, this is normally where I would be switching over to, like, Let It Die or Apex Legends, but I think we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Just to have some fun with this new build aspect. Not the new build itself, but the new aspect of it. My god. It's working. It is working. Cartographer's Chisel, that's new. Basically, how you can tell I'm having fun is... One of the things that I do is I have this rule. It's a rule about how much fun I'm having in a free-to-play game before I decide whether or not it's worthwhile for me to spend any money on it, right? So, normally, I've got to put like a couple hundred hours into a game before I'm really like, all right, let's spend some money into it, right? I'm having so much fun with this one that there's a part of my brain that's like, all right, when would be a good time to spend some money so I can get these damn tabs, the storage tabs. Also, is the game too loud compared to my voice? It might just be me that it feels loud for. I can lower it a little bit on my side. But when I'm talking and doing all the explosives and stuff like that, is it like, can you hear me? Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Damn. That is so cool. Yeah. Good to hear. Oh. That definitely does a lot more damage. I think, honestly, we'd be struggling were it not for the channel ability that we just threw on. How is this called? Cast while channeling and blazing salvo. Now, if we can get to the point to where we have a 6 linked socketed armor or weapon, that'll be beautiful, because we'll be able to make it 2 gems stronger. And I do want to try and, like, focus fire the heralds, but that'll come later. Oh, I need to go up there. I was going in circles. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by just the prospects of what this build can possibly turn into now, that my brain is like, what? It doesn't matter where you go. Everything will die before you. I have become a specter of death, doom, and destruction, and I love every little aspect of it. You hurt. You hurt a lot. I'm just like kind of stunned, if you will. Kind of glad I started to focus on the mana aspect of things, because holy shit. We would be in a so much worse spot had we not focused on our on our mana. Where the hell did I get asthma from on that one there? Mana reserved. I think I took out the M and just went asthma. Like that. Oh, it's okay, it's funny. It might not be a simple game, but it's not a difficult one. At least not for the early game. For me, it wasn't with this build. How many deaths? What's the thought? How many deaths are we betting on? I'll go for under 50. Under 50. Over 35. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get in like a focus mode right now, so bear with me for a minute. Can't get hit by that. Can't get hit by that. Okay. One. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Yep, I got it, thank you. It's the one thing I had the most trouble remembering. That's a shame. That did not nearly work as well as I wanted it to, unfortunately. But oh well. It was only a 45-second buff. Possibly could have worked out in our favor. Well, we got heals now, and flasks, so... Oh, don't be a dick, game. What are you? Olgaro, you're a dick. I hate you. How stressful. That's a dickin' move. probably gonna die again. Yep, those shadows got me. How much health? Look at that. Oh. Oh. 3. Our third and probably final. God, that is. We almost did it in 2, but third time's the charm. That is crazy. This game is crazy. So. Definitely keeping that in mind for the future. Because I'm fairly certain the maps is going to be like that's late game. This is late game stuff. What I'm assuming. I got to put my gloves on. My hands are getting cold. We'll probably obliterate Malagaro because of the 40% extra damage flask we have right there. Yeah, thought so. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Give me that.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri dark tongue remains. Unlike her compeers, who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took San, and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
That's the plan. Oh, what a wicked game.
Our brutal construction nears completion.
Anything good? Could just port out of here, can't we? Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Knight Captain. I very much appreciate the follow, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, but, you take care and have a good one. Or, let me try it again. Since you're going to bed, you go get that good sleep, and until next time, take care and have a good one. That's how I normally do my little departure for individuals. I'll be switching over to, probably Apex Legends for a little while after I get done with this one. Hello, Silk.
Black Venom. Oh, great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers.
Yep, I knew it.
Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift.
So we're gonna have to kill Silk.
You will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast, guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
All right. God, the fireball. The build has gone insane. We are pre-cooking everything we put in the blender. I repeat, we are pre-cooking everything we put in the blender.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm Rog. I
Hello,
specialise
Rog.
in logistics and planning.
Logistics and
I
planning.
don't know how you've survived out here on your own.
My own
I'll do
skill
what I can
and the
to
skill
support
of
you with
others
my
assisting
supply
me.
skills. From the back, far
Support.
from combat.
That's what it is, right? Support.
He's as loyal a friend as you'll ever find. He would never admit this, but all his scars and injuries are the result of diving in to take a blow for one of us.
Yeah, so.
By all rights, Gwennon should be half mauled, and
Half
I should
mauled?
be missing a leg, but Tujin leapt between. I only feel safe enough to do my job because he's around.
What a mad lad, eh?
She'll never lie to you, Exile. Take that as you will.
He'll never lie.
I'm bound
Order
by
of the
honour to
Chalice.
discover the fate of Uhtred and the Order of the Chalice. I'll trade you for any relics that you find with their marks and runes. They were the primary priesthood and religious order that went with the initial ships to Rayclast. They interpreted the stars and the workings of mysterious forces such as alchemy, machinery, and runes. I've always wanted to join the Order. I quite like the idea of spending my days sequestered in a laboratory doing research.
I like you, Rog.
Thousands of years ago, the last news coming back to the homeland painted Uhtred in quite the negative light. Some call
You know what,
him
in
a
celebration
traitor,
for killing
but the
Malgara?
details were
Again?
sparse and confused. I'm here
Cheers.
to clear his name or condemn him. The truth stands above all.
That shit is so good. Deal for items. Ain't got much I could want. Ain't got much I could want indeed. Alright, let's see what we gotta deal with. Immune to chaos damage. 50% drop to additional rare weapon. Additional rare jewelry item. Additional rare weapon. Quantity. This is gonna be fucking crazy, by the way.
You sure about that placement?
No? Wow.
Stay safe.
That hurt. They were definitely buffed up. Oh, it's not 6 slot. It's 6 socketed, but not linked. I got so excited. I got so excited. Probably the best loot we've done so far. Rarity of items found. Just sell some of these flasks, I think, that I got in storage.
Here for a deal?
I could buy this shit now, but again, it's gotta be real good for me to want to spend these shit I gotta spend on it, y'all. Yeah, y'all? Yeah, y'all. I love how the expedition locker just has all the, like, 50,000 stacks. That's so good. I know how I was, like, immediately disappointed in quotation marks, but we could probably do some fancy shit with this. Absolutely obliterate them. I love it. After we get through with this, we're going to head back to the main area and then we'll wrap up, because that is going to be it for me for this game at that point. So what does Herald of Ash do? Fire damage based on your physical damage. While you have this buff, if you kill an enemy, other enemies near them will be burned based on the overkill damage. The burn inflicted by this skill can only be affected by modifiers to damage over time. What's Herald of Purity is red. Deal more physical damage when you kill an enemy while you have this buff. This skill will summon a Sentinel of Purity, or refresh the duration and life of an existing one instead if you have the maximum number of them. Sentinels of Purity have a single target melee attack and an area melee attack. Okay. Let's get this shit leveled up. I am the Herald of Cyclone, and you will feel my wrath. I am a harbinger of death, doom, and destruction. I shall bring down upon all my foes with the fury of 1,000 hells.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain
True. Ow. Ow. Oh, we lose so much experience upon death. Holy shit. Timed cranks. What? And a regen. Alright.
There's a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
You reek of fear! Got a little bit of spittle on that one. I apologize about that. We almost got the Nightcrawler. We got him. Welcome back, Obscurity. How's it hanging? we have improved some things. We also have 4 heralds right now. We can't activate all 4 of them. Oh, hey! Has it really been that long? That is such a good film series. I absolutely love them. I need to watch those movies again. That was the first one, right? The Mummy? I'm like trying to remember the whole, I mean, I'm remembering the whole film, but I'm trying to make sure, okay, yeah, got it. Make sure I don't get them mixed up. Either that's the one that starts with a flashback into the present, and does it start with a flashback, or does it start with a battle? What do you got for me? There was no escape for me. Saw a queen in her thaumaturgy succeed. There will be no escape for anyone. We read that one already. Not with that voice. I picked that voice though, just because. So the only change I've really made is, well, I changed our two-handed weapon, but we're currently using Cyclone, Castwell Channeling, Increased Area of Effect, and Blazing Salvo. So that's why you see that with the explosives. I'm like just waiting for a 6-linked piece of equipment. We just want to do it so bad for us, but just not. It's not pushing through. Hopefully we'll get lucky, but it might be level locked before it allow you, like the item level might have to be like level 60 or something like that before it allow you to get 6 linked items. I do not know. Other than that, we have a couple of heralds that we can activate. We're still using our main Agony and Thunder. We can also summon in an aspect of the Grim Reaper for a little bit of assistance as well. We keep dying a lot, so we're probably gonna have to do a wee little bit of level grinding. Just a wee little bit, no big deal. Damn. Okay. Well, 5 link it is then we'll focus on. If we can get 6 link, cool. If not, that's fine. Yeah. I haven't seen a 5 link yet either. We'll talk to you all later. Time being, we're just gonna throw some shit there and go on from that point forward. I'm probably gonna end up selling most of this stuff. Like this, I'm gonna have to get the stash for currency. I really am. Yeah? Gotcha. Understandable. Wait, what? Oh. Well, looks like somebody's gonna have to order a plane ticket, aren't they? Real talk. Good luck? Barry? That'd be fun. A grand adventure. Oh. Again, you have to keep in mind, I'm in the United States right now, so my brain immediately went to plane because Ireland's not that close to me. I could take a ferry to Canada. Basically. That's basically how that would be. Gotcha. I mean, have you seen some of the people talking about Elden Ring online? Like, not the elitist conversations. I haven't seen any of those. But the conversations of people, like, getting anxiety because, like, this one person, and I quote, goes, had 2 cups of coffee this morning, and my heart started to beat faster, and I became so anxious because I was like, oh god, not before Elden Ring comes out. Like, what? What is this? I was like, what do you mean? Oh. No, it was just I was amused at the idea of, like, the den. Okay, we're in the den, level 53. We're level 60? Jesus. Hold on. We'll go to the den later. We already have a linked thing there. We went from level 50 to 60 in the blink of an eye, it feels like. Mind you, yesterday I was drunk, so I think we reached... Well, not drunk the entire night, but for about half of it I was. So maybe that's why it feels like a blink of an eye. What level did I start today's stream at? I think it was like 53, 54. We got levels fast. But no, I was just like, I was amused at this idea that people are like, oh, after I get to play Elden Ring, I'm okay if I die after I get to play Elden Ring. It's like, guys, chill. It's a game. I know you're all excited for it, but
This seems like a good end. Farewell.
chill. The build has, oh, have you been taking a glance at what the build has become? Logical. We pre-cook everything we put in the blender now. It's great. And we have like a bunch of chefs working with us now. It's fantastic. This is such a small hideout. This is such a small hideout. This might be perfect for my needs, actually. Holy shit, this might be the hideout that we utilize. Not right now, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, I was just about to say, if you're travel ready and all that, that might be a fun little vacation, you know? Go to Ireland for a couple of days. Kind of annoying to walk through. I'm assuming it's a hideout in level 8 or section 8. Question, I have to ask this to people. I should have asked the other individual as well, but I have to ask because as someone who's like relatively new to this game and someone who's got an obsession with fishing in video games, is the fishing a meme in this game? Like, is it a meme that you can fish in this game? Why not both? Kidnapped by a hot Irish mafia don. I can't even finish saying my little thought because my brain just stopped at hot Irish mafia don. So, okay. How did I do it? Hold on, let me see if I can remember this. Oh, God. That fucking... have you ever seen Has Been Hotel? Have you ever seen Has Been Hotel? Angel Dust. That's all I could picture. That's all I could picture you sounding like. If you don't know who that is... Hold on. 1 minute. I have to show this. I have to show this now because this is all I could picture in my mind. You've done this. This is literally all I could fucking imagine when you said that.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Son?
Not that part. The first part there. That's all I could fucking picture. Oh my God. Yeah, when I first saw that came out of left field. Did not expect the response that it got. So fucking funny. It's a shame that it's taken forever and a half for them to actually come out with the like more episodes of Has Been Hotel. But their little spin-off series, I think they finished with the first season of it. What's it called? I can't think of the name of the spin-off series. But basically, it's I think a lot of people would really enjoy it. I just cannot think of it. Oh, I can be quite the character as well. Oh my god. I got the biggest, I just got the biggest flashback to Dark Souls 1, and I just felt so much hatred and anger. Fucking bone dogs. This boss, or mid-boss, or whatever you want to call it, just gave me such a feeling, like, the worst feeling from Dark Souls 1. The fucking catacombs can go fuck off. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I like my rants too. My rants are pretty fun. I love how we have our own Grim Reaper dude with us, dual-wielding scythes. It's great. It's been a while since I've, what, 2 days? Since I've last ranted for a significant amount of time. Yeah, we definitely need to fix up our mana pool. We are just using and abusing the hell out of our mana. The cast while channeling, I need to find I'm gonna go through a lot of skills and figure out what will work for us, because while I do like this ability, what is it even called? Blazing Salvo. We want spell projectile. We need to look for spell projectile gems, because I want to go through and see what spell I like the most. Well, not even spell projectile. Those would probably be the most efficient to utilize, though, for this type of build. I love how I talked, like, first started saying how I wasn't really going to deal with minions. I had no idea heralds had minion association. So now we're over here rocking scorpions and spirit guardians and the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper's not associated with the herald, unfortunately. He's literally just a companion. Oh, no, I've heard. What is the end game currency, or what do they use it? It's not Exile or whatever. What is it? Like, how much does your build cost? Oh, it costs 5 whatevers. You could always grind it out. Spend fucking an entire weekend trying to get a new shield and not getting it because of RNG. The Ashen one. Ashen one? The Ashen Field. Is that where I need to go? Probably. Exalt and Chaos Orbs. Exalt and Chaos Orbs. Alright. It is Exalt. Okay. Were those all... That had to have been a golem, right? Just slaughtering baby bears. Don't mind me. Permafrost. Sure. Later. Yeah. Oh, you have no idea how pleased it makes me to hear about that. The fact that there's a wall that I'm eventually going to come across, that gets me juices flowing. Gets me so excited, real talk, because like up until now, up until Act 7, 6, 7, I've not really experienced enough deaths to have like a noticeable, like, oh, we had a lot of experience and we've lost it all. Up until now, right? Exactly. But I have a lot of experience with that, so I played through Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, a couple of other head bashing games. Possibly. Possibly. No, actually, not a bull. Probably a snail. I was probably a snail in a past life. Think about it. It makes all the sense. It takes forever and a half to get where you're trying to get to, right? And you have to be bound and determined to get there. Otherwise, you're not going to get there. And you risk body. I was going to say life and limb, but there's technically no limb. But you risk death every time you try and go to the damn grocery store. So I would have had to have been a snail. Oh, God. That's what really I'm glad to hear. Because when you get into situations like this, your brain has a tendency to go, damn, game's easy. We're not even past early game yet, from what I've been hearing. We're almost to mid-game? Maybe? Even then, I don't even know. But yeah, quick little disclaimer because I'm literally thinking right now, and I just mentioned the Soul series. I'm probably going to take a small break from this game at the very least in order to play Elden Ring when it comes out on the 25th. I might even go live early on that day because of how excited I am for that game. I'm probably not going to do like a midnight release stream or anything like that. I'm probably going to do my normal stream. Maybe. Depending on how I'm feeling. Go to bed. Wake up. And then play Elden Ring until I can't play no more. Whether because I'm that exhausted or because I'm like just done with the game for the time being. Probably not, in all honesty, because most people are going to be watching all the other streamers that have it, right? They're going to be watching, like, Carnage. They're going to be watching individuals like that for the most part. Maybe I'll get a little bit of fall off. Like, if you were to look at the wine glass, I'll get the droplets. The droplets of wine. And I'm okay with that. I just want to play the game because I want to have fun with it. Vati video. Yeah. Yep. Hell, who knows? I can't say it with a straight face. I was going to say, I might put Vati video up on my phone. Well, have that Twitch stream going on in the background while I play my own fucking playthrough. Can you imagine? I could not imagine doing something like that. I'm sure there are people that do stuff like that, but I would be too much for my brain to handle. My 4 pea-sized brain would probably implode at the sensory overload. I mean, I'm gonna go hog wild on that shit. I'm like, the last time I was this excited for a game, I, Lord Ralakesh, I am but a lowly outlaw scum, yet you, a god of 1,000 faces, have looked at me and deemed me worthy of your cause. I've offered willingly my flesh and blood. You shall now have my thoughts to use as you see fit. I only ask that you let me serve forever as one of your holy claws. Allow me to bring the light of your belonging to this whole bloody continent. My greatest desire is to see your ancient kingdom remade and your enemies cower at your feet. Anyways, the last time I was this excited for a game was with Cyberpunk 2077, and I played that for 25.5 hours on stream. And then I restarted the game from the beginning because I missed a couple things and proceeded to play 100 hours on stream. Not in one sitting, but 100 hours of that game in total. So this might be over 24 hours of a stream, especially if you see in the background me with Monster Energy drinks. Like, this is gonna be, I'm gonna turn this little area here into a show desk. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna have like my drinks for the evening, all that kind of stuff up there. So like, if I like for April 13th, if I'm drinking certain alcohols, those certain alcohols will be on that desk. That I still can't get over that. Okay. One of my favorite aspects about this... Who are you? What are you doing? Die. One of my favorite aspects about this game so far has been how much, like, game within a game there is. This shit. The contracts. Look at this. I haven't done anything with contracts yet, and I should, but I am... You have no idea how excited I am for, like, how much shit there is in this game. It's mind-boggling to me. Oh, I'm over it too. It's because I not understand their situation, but I'm gleaning why they are saying what they're saying is because of their situation, so they're ignorant of other people's struggles, which is a long story short. Obscurity, there's an individual in one of the chats that I was raiding after playing Let It Die, and they were switching over to Demon Souls, and a conversation got started about Logical wanting to play Elden Ring and whatnot, and well, Elden Ring you can get on PC I think as well, but playing Demon Souls, which I think you can only get on PS5, at least the remake version of it. And the individual in question that we're complaining about was like, oh, it's easy to get a PS5, just go to Walmart, right? This individual, mind you, lives in the United States. All right. Step one. Not everybody has a Walmart in their location, right? Like, you'd be surprised, because you're ignorant and you live in the United States, and as a fellow American, I can get away with saying this. I have a ignorant American pass card, because I am one. Anyways, they said that, and it was like, all right, well, yeah, it's easy for you to get one because you got lucky enough to get one. And like, no, I bought 4 of them. No wonder why it's so fucking hard to get a PlayStation 5 by people like me. Every time it's available, some rich cunt comes along and fucking buys 4 of them. So... But like, it's that idea of you're on the internet. I know it's hard for me. I even make the mistake still, and I know you're from the UK. I still make like the ferry thing you said. Oh, it looks like someone's gonna have to buy a plane ticket because I'm thinking of myself going to Ireland, right? Exactly. Typical just ignorant rich kid. And it's just like aggravating. Yeah. Ooh, Grust. This is Grust? How many deaths do we think? I'm gonna focus up a little bit. Oh no, Grust is not. I thought that was Grust. Never mind. Oh, shit. I was at 1 health that time. You got this, Grim Reaper. Okay, let's reactivate everything. That he hits hard. Please don't lose 50% of your fucking experience at level 61. Please. I gotta focus on Grust, but it's difficult because there's so many people. Well, he's attacking my allies, so that's good. That's actually great. Way to go, Grim Reaper, brother. Grim Reaper, brother? Yeah, whatever. Nope, get out of his LOS, get out of his LOS. LOS is line of sight. Give me a second. Thank you, Grust. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, you really can't just mindlessly fight some of these bosses. You have to like actually pay attention and like use your maneuverability to your advantage and move around and focus on killing the mooks that get sent after you. You have to pay attention to the most dangerous threat and then go from there. Stage 2? He's a little bit bigger. We're dead? We're dead. How much experience was that lost? I was not paying attention. I mean, I can't directly relate, but I can indirectly relate considering my little sister is disabled and I gotta take care of her. So that's why it always pisses me off whenever somebody like makes certain comments about certain things, and like you have no fucking idea what some people have to work with and struggle with, and you're lucky. Like, luckier than fucking you could possibly imagine. Right? Wait a minute. Oh, that's why I'm not nearly... Okay, Blood Rage. We need to put Blood Rage on that somewhere. Perfect. Perfect. I've been missing Blood Rage. There we go. Now we're back set up. That is a quote that is... We're gonna have, like, that is... I'm gonna have to figure something out with that, to use that quote, because it's such a relatable quote. Exactly, not all disabilities are visible. Okay. Now we should have a little bit of a better shot at this one, Chief. This is a half joke, but some people have a non-official mental disability called stupidity. It's such a shame that when people have it, it's incurable. Shit, that hurts. Please don't. Just die, please. Just perish. 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 Die. Please. Die. Thank you.
And kingdom end with
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. How it got that quiet after the god. This is the god, by the way, that we just got done killing. The god gets taken away because his avatar was killed, and everyone dies.
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept. Greetings. When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Yes? When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing.
Okay. I'm going to save that soundbite for later. Why? I don't know. But I think it's because it's pretty fitting to the conversations at hand. Okay, the Northern Forest. No, we need to get our rewards. Wait, Northern Forest first. I'm trying to think about what it would be useful for. It's gonna be useful for exclamation point survive. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's the best fitting one I could think of off the top of my head. Die. Oh, you're a big dude. I absolutely love how I'm probably never gonna deal with minions. My build now has a total of 6 potential minions we could have. That's hilarious to me. That is the funniest shit ever. But yeah, it is an assumption I think many people make as well. And it's understandable. Ooh, a large cluster jewel. 8 passives. Minions. Maybe. I am loving the Grim Reaper minion, dude. We're both like, we have our second blade for our blender. We have our second bladed blender, right? These are the cooks. This is the seasoning right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of level grinding, I think. Because progressing through the main story is, like, we're earning a lot of experience doing it. But when we get stuck at a boss, we lose so much experience. It's a good thing that most of these bosses that I've been fighting before I get, like, right to there with experience. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with making that assumption because it's like a staple. I don't know how to word it, but I don't think you can be faulted for making that assumption, is what I'm trying to get at. Alright. I mean, I was gonna work on that anyways. I like elemental resistance. Talva can suck my left nut. This is a... Oh, Einhard, that's why. I'm like, there's something rough. This beast is like taking way too much damage. Why is it taking that? Because it's a Einhard beast. I don't know, it was the best my brain could come up with at the time of my mouth moving. Don't judge my brain and my mouth cohesion. The fact that I was able to say anything at all during that chaos was fucking phenomenal. I should get a goddamn Nobel Prize for it. You managed to function while you're fucking playing this game. You play this game and you can function. Here you go. Here's your little fucking badge. Everybody who can play this game and still function should get a badge, let alone fucking streaming and having a conversation in the stream. This might not be the most difficult game to get into, but it's so fucking complex. There's so much going on. It's like you pop the engine of a vehicle, right? There's so much going on in this game. It's insane. Like these mechanics right here, we're literally capturing beasts on top of a mechanic where we can blow shit up to get potential really good rewards. Like that is so complex, and I love it. I love that complexity. And only they would fucking add fishing, though. Why the hell do they have to make that a meme? Fucking put fishing in video games, guys. I swear if they don't put fishing in their video game by, like, at the end of it, or they secretly do it or something like that, fine, do it secretly. But for fuck's sake, games like this should have fishing. And there's so many of these guys.
Ah, a fellow warrior. You and I must share tales of ancestral bravery around a campfire. But first, I have a request. A matter of honor. I believe it is something you are well suited for. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times. But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate.
There are 4 people so far we've come across that we can do this shit with, right?
We are of the Kelgur. Ours is an existence spent scrabbling in the muck and mire of mortal life in search of scraps of renown. Some find it on the battlefield. Some find it in service. Others volunteer to sail to the edge of the known world on an impossible quest. The choices we make determine what we are, and what we become echoes into legend. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. Sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kelgur turned these runes towards killing work long ago, as soon as they discovered they could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. There weren't many such relics, but there didn't need to be. I believe that you believe that these colored gems give you power, Exile. I've handled one of them, even tried to activate it the way that local Tarkly described, but it didn't do a damn thing. Call me a skeptic, but to me, it seems like the power was inside you all along.
No, I don't think it was. The game states that this is a passive skill tree, and as much as I would like it for there to be skills here, the game says no, so you're just not a player, I guess. That's a shame for you being an NPC.
Thing before setting foot here, but I know of at least one man who would fancy himself a god. Best we not mention divinity to those back home. My quest is to investigate the Knights of the Sun and acquire their relics. I'm willing to trade other less important relics for theirs. Our expeditions are a private matter of honor. Let's discuss this in your hideout instead.
Oh shit! Is that fucking... Is that really that... Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of a fucking blizzard right now. That's awesome. Okay. What the hell do we got here? Exotic coinage. Grand Broken Circle artifact. Lesser Sun artifacts. You're dealing with fractions of artifacts? That's crazy. Oh, if all of a sudden the stream ends, power went out, so bear that in mind.
Survive.
Yeah, we want this blown up. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, though. I mean, maybe the chests first. Quantity. Might go for quantity. If we go for quantity, we might as well do... Okay. So how's placement gonna work here? That's green, right? Yeah, it's green. No, how, it's Z. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. D. Jesus. Yeah. Yep. Oh, well, no. Ignore me. Ignore me. We can't hit all these chests, unfortunately. Alright, how many deaths? Let's find out. Oh, the frost, the frost. That's one. Oh, we even had Einhar with us, too. But yeah, I live in Ohio. So, I am actually going to turn my heat on for a little bit. Hopefully the buzzing goes away, if you can hear that. But yeah, that's what I heard. I heard ice hitting the window and I'm like, oh shit. Kansas, gotcha. Okay. I can read military time, so I'm okay with that. I knew it. I knew we were making it so hard. Okay, so we're gonna have to pay attention. And then go from there. If he hits us one time. We can sell that. $530 armor. And fuck it. We'll find something better. I do need to upgrade some of my armor. Maybe we do get that 530 armor. There's one more or something. There's one more.
Greetings.
I'm here.
There's so much shit to go through, so give me a minute here. Also, yeah, it is nice when you can come across a community that can joke with each other. Literally just a better version of what we currently have, right? Yeah, might as well take that and we'll see from there. Alright. So you're probably gonna be my favorite shop. Because we can buy this shit. So we can trade and then trade again. I heard you like the trade. All right, yeah, that's good. Good to keep in mind for the future. It might not be another one. I thought there was another one, but I think there's only the 3 traders, and then that individual. Also, Einhard. Let's take you over to here because that's where I saw some beasts we can capture. So let's go capture some beasts. Like a slap in the face, you know? Like, here you are being a chill individual, making jokes that, like, aren't that bad at all.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Like, they're the exact opposite of bad, in my opinion. And you gotta deal with that kind of shit. Exactly. Well, I consider being entertained a crisis emergency situation. I better have my goddamn game.
No more
or there's gonna be a fucking emergency, I tell you what.
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Oh yeah. Both are, well, yeah, old, don't work. So, those are my emergency. Ah! Things must be broken. So I shall break it. Is there not a thing here? Possibly, it depends. It depends. See, in all honesty, they're probably not going to get thrown. Right? They're probably going to get smashed. And that's like, I'd have to be like, it would have to send me. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I don't get how people could be like, ah, they're my best friend. Let me talk about them behind their back. What? Like, I'm the type of person that if I have a problem with an individual, I'll say it straight to them. First of all, including my best and closest friends. Like, you would think if you were as close as the other one is trying to make it seem when they're talking behind your back, then they would feel safe or all right to say whatever their hang-up with you is in front of your face. That. Dumbasses. Whatever, I just want to get to the place to where I can, get a thing. So there is one there. Did I click it already? I must have clicked it already. Yeah. Okay, good. Didn't even realize I got the waypoint.
You truly
lore
are
dump
a
time.
hero of the modern age,
And after the lore dump,
succeeding where even the ancient
we're gonna keep
Val
playing
could
this, I
not.
guess.
I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there, I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed
Probably not. We'll
me
probably
to
switch
be
to Apex
free of
Legends
one.
for a little bit, in all honesty.
I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
Is that what I think that is? It is! Yay! We get
What?
stronger.
He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place
Unholy
we would see
Congress. That's a hell of a way to say, oh, they fucking. Unholy Congress.
From what I can recall, Arakali was a Val fertility goddess, a rather unsettling union of sexuality and mortality. Whilst usually presenting herself as a large arachnid, Arakali would often assume human form, a ruse intended to lure mortals into the act of copulation. The entries were vague about the gender of her prey.
She eats them.
After satiating her carnal desires,
yep,
she would then quench her divine thirst, draining her erstwhile lover of all bodily fluid. Her acolytes would then collect the desiccated husk and give it a decorative placement in Arakali's unholy temple. I fear.
Just a succubus. A succubus or succubus or however you want to say it. That kind of is like the blanket term for that type of
This I understand, though I do not
entity.
want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow.
Guess who we're
You
gonna be
must
killing
stop Silk
soon?
before he wakes her. A mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so. I have asked questions of spirit, and it has answered in dreams that wake me with screaming. Arakali will suck all life from this land, leave only empty husks and dusty bones. There will be no spirit, no us, no thing left to love and laugh. Only husks and dust and Arakali. Groost hunted too far from the lands of spirit and fell prey to a spiritless one. I am sad at how he passed, an ugly death. Yet I am thankful that he suffers no more, that he has now found his way back to the spirit, that he can rest now. Be kind.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclast no longer. Here. I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
Groost hated us.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination.
I mean, I was gonna say she's gonna give everybody the good suck.
Many more nights to come. But
I'm a degenerate as well. Trust me. You are in safe waters.
There's an Asmeri
They're degenerate waters,
tucked away in the northern forest.
But they're safe.
Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest? I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better. There's an Asmeri shrine, tucked away in the northern forest. Keep your life to your...
The spirit hunts with you.
About 12 minutes, that's probably when we're going to switch over to Apex for a couple of hours. I mean, the game can be difficult, right? But there's so much lore, so much character interaction, so much character development. It's like, there are legitimately characters I am thinking about that I haven't talked to in 10 hours. And, like, I'm like, man, that kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Or, oh, man, I wonder what they're up to, you know? And then you come back to find out Silk's trying to fuck a spider that wants to eat his soul, and Groost has been mind-fucked and taken over by a multi-faced god. Yeah, true. You get about 30 hours in before you start insta-dying to shit. So at least this game gives you a little bit of a lube before they start reaming you out. Especially depending on what type of build you make, but everyone's gonna have, like, situations where, they'll come across, like, what enemies I am having difficult times with, you may have an easier time with depending on what build you go for, right? And I may have a harder time for enemies that... Wait. I may have a more difficult time with enemies you one-shot, and I may have an easier time with enemies that give you a difficult time, all dependent on what type of build you go for. Then you get to maps. Oh. I see. The game has decided to activate. Truly, it took a while to warm up, but once it did, there ain't no brakes on this train.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances.
I played Warframe for about 3 hours, and then I never touched it again.
You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one. Journey well.
Dexterity. Beautiful. Maximum life. The fire resistance and the cold resist is nice. Normal to rare with 4 linked.
Yes.
Buy? Buy. Oh yeah, that's right.
Be kind, if you can.
Flex 1 physical damage to melee attackers. That's cute. There we go. We have a bit more armor now. A bit more. 150... No, not 150. 130... Whatever. A lot. A lot more armor now. Sell both those. I really am gonna have to break down and buy the stash. Stash tab. What is it? Where is it? Currency? Currency 75. Oh. What else we got? Don't need that yet. Keyword there being yet. And I ain't buying this shit till it goes on sale, so I'll suffer. But I'll get it eventually. Oh. Lobs an exploding projectile near the targeted location and extra projectiles toward enemies around you. The projectiles deal chaos damage based on your life and energy shield. Casting the spell damages you. Okay. Okay. Premium stash tab is a must. Honestly, I appreciate that for sure, because what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up sitting on the points until the stash tabs go on sale, because I'm stubborn like that.
Hello.
And because literally there was just a sale that I missed out on.
Keep your life to your own.
Like these, I'm probably going to get rid of a good portion of these, in all honesty.
Greetings.
Unless I shouldn't. But honestly, I could always grind out to get more of them.
Go with courage.
These I don't know what to do with yet.
Hello. Journey well.
Yep. So I'll sit on it until another one happens. Basically what's going to end up happening is these are probably all going to go away. Whether or not I organize them and put them somewhere else is up in the air for me for the time being. I need to put these in different spots, I think. But you can tell we're starting to get at that stage of lack of room on this one. We have a lot of contracts we're going to have to go through. A couple of low-level ones. Keep those two. Get rid of you. %, there. 19% there. Holy shit! That is a lot of elemental damage potential. It's low elemental damage potential too, but damn. Alright, so. The fire damage to attacks. Maybe. Fire resistance, maximum energy shield, global crit multiplier, maximum life. You. %45 increased rarity of items drops by enemies killed with a critical strike. You can apply an additional curse. We'll keep this. I kind of want to mess around with item quality stuff. I think we sell everything else. Like, literally, I think we sell everything else. 15? Increased mana regeneration.
Hello. Go with courage.
Okay. Looking better. Looking better.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
All right. Think we're gonna make sure we've talked to everybody, got all the little lore bits we can get, and then after we're done with that, we're going to switch on over.
Let's deal. Our charismatic leader is a man worthy of his position. He takes the front, the lead. I prefer to support things from a safe distance, and he, great man that he is, lets me do it. I've been on my fair share of quests and campaigns, and they keep trying to arm me and train me for fighting, telling me it was the only way I would find renown. But I aim to be the world's first famous supply master. That Rog, they'll say, he brought food and drink and equipment forth so promptly and so consistently it amazed the warriors on both sides and helped win the day. Danik tells me that this is a worthy dream to pursue. He's a good friend.
I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Until next time, take care.
Hail.
And have a good one.
Aye. He's a good man of two worlds. Part aspire and dreamer, part cynical realist. I'll follow him to the ends of the world, which you know, because I already have. And here we are.
I already have, here we are.
Any campaign would have failed if not for his logistical skills. We've trekked through mud, rain, snow and sand, And yet, eating heartily throughout. It's the true basis of war, mind you. Logistics. Don't think we don't know that. What?
In a gambling mood? We've campaigned together for many years. It's taken a great toll on him, but he soldiers on. I don't know how he remains so cheery, honestly. If he loses another limb, he'll be more metal than man.
You're talking about Kujin?
Our intrepid leader believes in a world better than the one that truly is. He doesn't see you and me, Exile. He sees heroes. He sees grandiose myths and world-changing bravery. Don't dispel those notions. I want to live in the world he sees, even if I know it isn't real. He's a sweetheart. Have you seen the figurines he carves? The four of us use them to play this delightfully strange game he came up with. I love it because there are so many dice rolls and, well, you know me.
It's a fucking D&D group. They're literally a fucking D&D group. Oh my god, I love it. I love how it says gamble and it's like select items to buy. Carnal mitts. Is this a set of armor? Like, if I put these together, is this a fucking set of armor? Like, whatever. Anyways.
Go well.
Aye.
Hail.
Here for a deal.
Hail!
Here for a deal. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Welcome. Survive.
I would have sworn I saw, oh. Somebody was standing over here and it tricked me. At least that's what I think happened. Oh yeah, we get to talk to Whalem and Sin.
I be missing me granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in me arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough-as-nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day she'd hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way of making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily? So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face. With such a gift in hand, I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me.
Oh god. So much lore.
Ina's a pretty young thing, ain't she? Bosoms to eclipse a sun she has. Might be that I spend some time here. Get to know the lass a tad more. Never mind that she's young and alive and I be, old and dead. Once she hears me poetry, that is. Not a girlie alive who won't want for a bit of the old rot tooth once he breaks out the, tongue twisters and word plays.
My god.
Not that she'd likely hold much interest in an old ghost like me. Still, a man can dream, even a dead one.
I fucking love Whalem Roth.
That lassie. Pretty on the eyes, I reckon. But she's got her knickers pulled up far too high. Bit uptight, if you ask me. Eramir, oh, he's a tad dull. Tends to ramble on a bit. Still, He's a few interesting stories of his own, so might be worth chewing the fat with from time to time. Legend has it, Kishara got herself in some hot water with a certain Queen Adziri. Details are vague as to exactly how, but by all accounts, Adziri were the most understanding of lasses. Kishara, being the free-spirited sort, probably just pricked the royal ass with some spiky facts from the outside world. Almost lost her head for her trouble, Kishara. Adziri took her ship and made sacrifices of her crew, forced the poor girlie into hiding. Still, Kishara being of a wily inclination like myself, she slipped through Adziri's talons and right out of the Empire. But before she left, Kishara hid the star somewhere near the causeway that leads into the old Val city up north, just in case she got caught, I suppose. Something like that in the hands of a tyrant like Adziri.
Who knew the horrible things that they would do with it, basically.
Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid. For there Gruthkul the Despairing sulks and schemes. The Val laid waste to her kingdom and placed her slaughtered children at her feet. Grief enveloped Gruthkul, transformed her, flooded her mind with a singular thought: to share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters. Though she has returned, her sanity has not. There is no fury like a mother bereaved. I wonder if Gruthkul would still grieve for her children if she knew the truth. The Spinner of Shadows had no aspirations until Gruthkul's daughters plotted against her. They saw her power over the people, her miraculous potions, her intoxicating lusts. They feared Arakali, thought she might threaten their legacy. Yet that's the curious thing about spiders. They only leave their web when you force them to. A temptress and a predator. Val legends say she crawled up from the blackest of pits during the creation of the world. No, her beginnings were far more mundane. A mortal harlot whose endless lust for loin and lecherous delight saw her transformed into the very image of her dark desires. The Spinner of Shadows, they once called her. She sees herself as a regular goddess of love, and has the romantically forged temple to prove it. That's where you'll find her. Yet there's little romance to the lady herself. At least, I doubt the corpses that now embrace her carapace would think so. Answering the call of a royal invitation, I visited the Spinner of Shadows as an emissary for a small and fragile alliance of gods. Mostly weak deities huddling together in terror of being consumed by their greaters. At this time, Queen Arakali ruled an empire, and so invited me to gaze upon her mighty works with appropriate wonder. If I'd looked past this pretense, I may have chanced to see her hidden desire to have me share her bed. For years, I lay trapped in her webbed sheets. Some days she enjoyed my prowess. Other days, we enjoyed each other.
Oh my.
Yet this illusion of love and leisure simply veiled the morbid reality that I was not free to leave. I languished under her bewitching spell until the day the spider was betrayed by her own flies, and sealed within that temple of her own fevered making.
Shit.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Yes, I know of Gruthkul, the grieving mother. She featured quite prominently in some of the Val texts I restored during my time at the museum in Theopolis. After the deaths of her children, Queen Gruthkul fled north, eventually finding respite amongst the refugees of her own shattered realm. Yet these loyalists saw their own queen as a weapon, a tool for vengeance. They nurtured her pain, transfiguring sorrow into hatred, hatred into violence. Like a grizzled bear, Gruthkul descended into animalism and ferocity. Yet her caretakers foolishly underestimated the agony their bereaved queen harbored in her heart. Like a bear caught in a trap, Gruthkul wrenched free of her human loyalties and slew her followers to the last woman and child. Through devastation, Gruthkul ascended to divinity. Gruthkul's pain? Keep your wits about you.
Damn, this game is mighty impressive. So, we're going to switch over to Apex Legends for a little bit. That is going to be the end of this episode for YouTube. I do hope you enjoyed your stay so far. Those of you that are currently watching on YouTube, the archive channel, if you managed to make this far, be sure to subscribe to this channel as well as my main channel before you head on out. Uploads to the main channel will be a bit sporadic because I gotta edit videos and stuff like that. You can check out when I go to edit those videos on the weekends. That's primarily when I do that, and I do other stuff for the stream as well on the weekends, but primarily edit videos. Shit. Anyways, if you wanna catch me when I do go live, you can do so on Twitch at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single weekday, or every single day, my apologies, for the year of 2022. Links will be in the description below through all my links and streamer links, either or, it doesn't really matter. Also, you can join up to the community Discord to get notified of when I do go live, because I always do a at everyone thing. There's Logical Beast with the links command and the Discord command. Very much appreciate that, Beast. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. So we are going to wrap up there. So until next time, YouTube, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.